The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so.
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect.
Yep.
Oh no! Fuck. Nice. All right, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me, right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok, right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. All right. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. What is up? Happy Tuesday? It is, what day is it today? March 24th. That's crazy. It's already March. Like, I could have sworn I just took down my Christmas tree. I took down the, well, I guess I did take it off in like the end of January, but it feels pretty freaking soon. It's basically the end of the year already. But yeah, anyway, what are we doing today? Right? I did a couple things. I've been trying to work on like an ancient bone farm. I think I finally nailed it down. It's still not 100%. You can still die, but at least this time, at least now I'm like always beating it. Well, not always, but you know, there's like there's more certainty beating it. Hang on, my hair is all fucked up. Oh, I gotta check the audio. Audio is good? Yeah, audio is good. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Yeah, this thing's all upgraded now. Why is this? Oh. Cool. I'll turn that off. There you go. Oh. I didn't know that. I upgraded my OBS and now they made it to where there's muting for myself and muting for the stream. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, let's play some tunes. How does it sound? Do I have it on monitor and output? No. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to craft a boot. I've been making boots. Dude, it's pretty easy to make boots. I didn't realize how easy it was to make boots. I mean, I've always just been buying them, but look at this. This is all T1. It's T2, but if I just did an Essence of Horror on this, this would sell. But I didn't, so I'm retarded. Then there's this one I made for mana. This is the actual ideal one I wanted. Intelligence, maximum mana, and then I put it on and it turned out it's not as good. It's not as good getting maximum mana as it is getting percent energy shield. So I'm gonna go try and buy some. Here, let me see. Get some divine orbs. Okay. Suck my sandals. Let me go see. Oh shit. No. Normal. I've been lucky on hitting the second socket corruption. So it's a 1 in 3, right? Corrupted, no. Dang, 1 divine? So yeah, this is about the same price. Dang, someone's been buying these suckers. Well read. Alright, let me go buy some. And then last night when I was making these, dude, I was getting some luck. I was hitting 30 quality on the first set that I bought, and then another second set, I hit 30 quality again. Sekma boots? They're like fairly easy. I mean, you can't do the reroll trick with the desecration and perfect essences, but it's pretty easy to slam with perfect exalts. How you doing, Death? What's up, bro? How's the 2 mirrors? That shit was pretty good, huh? You fucking waited. How many weeks did you wait to sell that? But it paid off. You're 2 mirrors richer, dude. Here, we're gonna see. What I want is I need this exact boot, but with T1 energy shield. Cool tip so you don't run out of space is leave the good loot on checkpoints and come back for them after you finish the run. Oh yeah, good point, good point. My fucking thing disconnected because my controller was disconnected tight. I don't know why that is, dude. I've been using this build. This is my this is the build that I've been using right now to beat Ancient Bone Farm. And it's snipers. I have snipers in here with the Vile Vulture. So I just nuke the pit. Whatever's coming out of the pit, I just nuke the fuck out of it. Because the explosion is it's almost 1 million. And then, you know, there's the Vile Vulture. Infernal Legion is burning at what? Yeah, 121. That's a lot of health for a mapping, you know, mapping damage. And it's still good enough to clear Temple. Dude, I got Trample Toe to work with Rupture the Soul and Temple. It clears so much faster. Maybe not so much faster, but it's super fun. I'll do a run. I'll do a Temple run with Trample Toe. Because it makes those commander rooms, it just explodes the entire commander room, dude. But I was hoping that the overkill damage was coming from the Infernal Legion, but it wasn't. It was actually coming from the Rupture of the Soul. All right, Val Infusers, let's go. Boom, got one already, dude. Hang on. 3rd time's a charm, bitch, dude. Ooh. Val Infuser. The problem is, I have to roll a lucky corrupt at the end. There's another 30. Another 30. Oh, 3 30s, dude. Jesus. What kind of bullshit are we smoking tonight, dude? I've been spamming the other homies' chats with like jokes, you know? And I was noticing that, I don't know if this is true for you, but like whenever you go online and you look up jokes, it's all the hard, heavy hitting jokes. It's hard to find them now. It's hard to find like the really like, oh, like, you know, just kind of really like gut punching jokes, like fat jokes or, you know, gay jokes and shit. All the really like nasty ones. It's really hard to find them now. It's almost like the internet just self-censored itself. Which, I don't know, maybe it's for the best, you know? I thought it was funny, though. So I've been playing like, oh, and R.I.P. Chuck Norris, dude. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Hold on. Ooh, another movement speed. So... they're around, just not where you're looking. I know, so like top of the iceberg internet search, they don't show up. Like, kind of like hardly, right? So the things I'm looking for is, for my fracture, is movement speed. And then, a fire res. And a rarity is what I'm looking for. This is what so I need a fire res. And surprisingly, you get movement speed a lot. Fire res, come on. Oh my god, dude. Only in this league are we crafting like this. Just throwing away annulment orbs, dude, like candy. There you go. This is one that I needed. Right. Rarity. Poof. This one's ready for fracturing. Not this one. You boots for yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna try to just max out my because I think I can get 6k mana. Because if you look at my mana right now, I'm at 58. I think I can get 6k. 6k would be good. You know, I'm like min maxing for right now, I guess. But all right, because like you need 60% socketed increased effective socketed items. I want rarity, and then I need the fire res. So ideally, if I lock in increased rarity of items, I can try to gamble the prefixes. At least that's the plan. Dopamine. Okay. No. You got any good song requests, dude? What's a song you've been listening to? Hit me with something good. Request it. Exclamation point SR and then paste in the YouTube address. No. Fire res. Ah, I got rid of the fire res. I don't want it anyway. There you go. Move speed. Boom. Bye, move speed. No. I need more annulment orbs. I can barely hear the music if you have it on. Oh no shit. Okay, let me put it on. How's it sound now? Is it too loud? Hold on, I need to put where's my advanced hide lock? Too loud. That's weird. How come I can't hear? Interesting. Keep source show. I updated my audio mixer, or at least my thing. Where do you look at? I'm looking for the setting for. Man, where is it? Weird. I'll fuck with it later. Let me know if it could be louder. Or if it's too loud. There you go. Another one. Fire res. That one's ready. I just swallowed a burp. I need a perfect. No, not perfect. Greater. Boosh. To be honest, I don't know. No vocals on this song. Is this a beatbox? Hello, or oh, that was a beatbox. That was a dude beatboxing. This is right now. This is a classic. This is exploration space. Classic trance song. For this specific portion, this is a classic fucking trance song. No. The first time I heard this song, it was through a combo video for Tekken. Back in 2003? Maybe 2004? Could be 2005. It was a classic trance song, dude. Let's see. Come on. Hit it. Rarity. Ah, I thought I was moving speed. It would have been good. No. I like this drop. Fuck. Hold on, a couple more. I'm almost out of money from my Ange too. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to turn in one of these mirrors because this ancient bone farm has been making me poor, dude. I've been dying more than completing. Well, I haven't dropped an ancient bone in a minute, so that farm sucks. I feel like ancient bones should be way more than 70 divines. But then again, I am farming with a minion build, and that's low rarity, so. But I don't think chests are... I think chests are independent of rarity? I don't know. I can't remember. Lightning. Come on. Fire and movement speed. Chaos. Ugh, T2. Reduce shock reduction. Nice. Crafting in this league is crazy, dude. Literally just gambling. Uh-oh. No more. Let's see. The 132 annulment orbs for 11 divines, dude. Annul tech gone and 0. I know. This tech, dude. Even just I'm burning perfect exalts, dude. So like I'm hoping that they change it. Well, not gone, just very expensive. Yeah. So like I'm kind of hoping that, you know, if they keep I hope they honestly they just keep temple the way it is. Because if you keep temple the way it is and you take away the headhunter and then you only make it 1 life, I think that would balance out temple. Right? I can actually do temple without a headhunter. It's just slower. Like I have more than enough firepower to clear temple. But this is after my build's complete, though. I don't know if I could do temple before I have this gear, you know? Like, I'm actually really starting to like mind over matter. It sucks that mana on kill doesn't work with the other minions unless you're playing Infernal Legion. That's like the biggest reason of why it's so good is because it works with mana on kill. Like I really don't understand why they make it like that. They got a nerf temple. It makes Castaway and Untainted Paradise. Yeah, yeah. Dude? They should just make that shit useless, dude. Fuck gold. You know all that. But then again, you know the gold is there to cut down on RM tiers, right? At least that's the lore. It's not necessarily for, you know, the average player like us that are just trying to make ends meet. Damn, this one's taking a while, dude. Fire T2. No movement speed. Fire T1. Movement speed. Max shield. Boom. Movement speed. Energy shield. Boom. Ah. Increased. Movement speed. Oof. Like, this is literally just jackpot. I'm just playing slots, dude. Ugh. Okay, no. I'm not looking forward to the gold sync next league. Yeah, dude. I don't know how, dude. I hope that Temple still gives the amount of XP that it gives, because I really like being able to hit level 100 without, like, you know, it being the most painful thing in the world, dude. You know, this is like, it was nice being able to hit 100. I'm making my temple, and then over time, all of a sudden, like, oh shit, I'm 100. Nice. Ooh. Craft another robe and sell it for a mirror. One of these bad boys. I could corrupt this, and if it hits third socket, I could sell it for 2 mirrors. I could craft another robe, dude, but yeah, maybe could. It might be time to make that crafting video if those things are selling for mirrors. Like 2 mirrors, dude? What the hell? Ah. What the fuck? Lock your robe, fam. What are you waiting for? No, I don't want to lock my robe. I only have 2 of these. That's only 4.75 locks, dude. And then knowing my thing, it's gonna spend fucking how many locks, dude? But then, you know, I do want to get +5 on this. You're a bad influence, dude. Because when I have no currency, what am I gonna do? Then I have to farm like a normal person. I gotta like save my money and shit. Then again, like I think I'm almost done. Like I don't know. There's not too. I think there's not too much I want to do. I was playing around with what if you hid the God Sank 2? How are you not tempted? Cause dude, I don't want to have no currency. All right. How about this? We'll convert one of these mirrors into locks, and then we'll try to do this, and then we'll try to do this. Well, let's see if we hit the boot first. There you go. The second one. Third one. Boom. Convert it to divs. Why lock? Well, that's what I mean. It's 4.75 locks, so I have to convert it to divs first. And then do all that. Here, you ready? Bad influence, dude. Death the bad influence, bro. What's the flip? 7,850? Please. Okay. That's 1 mirror gone, dude. I hope you're happy, man. I don't like the feeling. I don't like the feeling of cashing one in. Okay. We got 1 month left, bro. It's a good call. Yeah, you're good. You're right. You're not wrong. You're right. 45.18. There you go. I'll take 1 off. 1 from perfect. I won't take 2 from perfect. Come on, give me 1 from perfect. There you go. There's another one. Just need 1 mirror to look pretty. Yeah. In your currency stash, dude. All right. So we got to put a bone on this. So I'm thinking to put the bone on the prefix. Right? Cuz if we hit, there's no do-overs, right? So yeah, I want to put it on the prefix because there's no like we can't do the tech. Like there's no you know, reroll tech with desecration on boots and stuff. I'm sure you know that. So, just talking to myself. Look at this. For 1 mirror, I can get 3 ancient ribs. Oh, dude, what a price, bro. Hit me with 3 of those, 2 of those 3 of those ancient ribs, dude, for a mirror. That's awesome, bro. What if I accidentally pressed it, dude? And I sold my mirror for 3 ancient ribs. Right? prefix. I'm not high. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Take 3 fracturing orbs. Boom, boom, boom. Rarity, fire, fire. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now we do a double slam, right? I got a double slam. Tonight I'm gonna show you off. Oof. Fire and lightning res. Kaboof. Max life failure. So I gotta redo this. Gotta redo this whole thing. Because of max life. Oh, attribute requirements, but not bad. If I hit the essence of horror on the last step, it's 50-50 between rarity and the attribute requirements. Kaboof. T1, maximum energy shield. This one's possible. It could be done. Kaboom, stun threshold. Kaboom. Oh, hybrid stun threshold. So these two fail, right? This one. This is the one that there's a possibility, but we got to hit the reveal. Let's see. I hear knocking? Yeah. Okay. I need T1%. T1%. Come on. Come on, baby. T1% ancient rib. Ooh, is this T1? 91? This might be T2. My god. That could be T2 and it could get fucked. Oh my god. Let me double check it, dude. T boots. I think it's T2. I don't think it's T1. Oh, it's T2. Fuck. All right, roll. Come on. Yes! Percent. Kadoosh. Okay. Now, we just gotta hit the 50-50 for the essence of horror. 92 is T1. Yeah, I got 94. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Okay. All right, so this one, if I hit the essence of horror on the reduced attributes, we're done. Right? And then we get to move straight into... Following. Yo, I appreciate the follow, bro. What? My thing is not there. Hold on. Sometimes my kids move the... Oh, no. Hang on. Stream elements. Show transit transform. Reset transform. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure my notifications are good. Because usually there's supposed to be like a pop-up and stuff, you know? What's a thing I can use? What about if I use this one?
Look, I'm American.
Holy shit, that's huge.
I think I'll use my credit card.
Why the fuck is that so huge?
Have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free?
Why the fuck is that so huge? Hold on. Sorry guys, stop the music real quick. My overlay. Technical difficulties. Emulate follower event.
Lona is now following.
You son of a bitch.
Why is it so small? The fuck? It's tiny, dude. Hang on. All right, stream elements.
Kappa is now following.
You son of a bitch.
There you go. Hang on a sec, sorry. I gotta adjust this shit. It's control. Just okay, poof. One more time.
Kath is now following.
Stick around.
How the fuck's this so whatever, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, put the music back on. Cut the music. Okay. So I need to buy Essence of Horror. It's 50-50. I hope that it's good. Right, because then I don't have to craft. The crafting is done. Well, it's not done. I still have to hit the I have to hit corruption. So it's a 1 in 3 too. So we gotta hit a 50-50 and then a 1 in 3. All right, ready? Well, what did I make? Hey, we got it. Easiest, dude. Easiest. Okay. Next, gotta divine it. 60 and 100. Okay. These ones, I know. I have a couple more. We could try to craft these. Do you need boots, dude? Are you in the market for boots? 160. That's pretty good. Nah, I'm chilling, brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. 59. This is 1% off. This is 1% off, dude. Do we take this? This is pretty good, right? Oh. Slot. Oh, my IGN. I should put a command for that. I don't have my IGN as a command. Hold on, let me put that as a command. My in-game name is Bricked Up Lich. That's right here. Okay. Shit, do I take this, dude, or should we corrupt it? Decisions, dude. Oh, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna try to make it perfect. $60. Come on. That's a oh, it's a 49. Yes, I thought it was 59. Bro gets rich and wants perfection. I still have to corrupt it. It's still not worth that much. I have to corrupt second socket, dude. Come on. Oh, see? Right? 1% off, 99, dude. Okay. You guys ready? I sent mine in game chat, but it didn't pop up. Oh, here it is. Doom slippers. Ooh, triple socket. Damn, 30. Woo, bro. You know how much these fucking boots are? Like for dang, this is nice. Yours is basically perfect, dude. Twice corrupted too for lightning res. What a madman, bro. Yeah, dang, what a madman. Twice corrupted. Woo wee. You trying to give those up, dude? I don't know. Twice corrupted the balls. The base for level 82 exceptional double socketed is 1200 divines, dude. It's a lot. So it's about the cost. Those are on my feet. Yeah, I bet they are, dude. Okay. You guys ready for this shit? What are they back? Oh. What happened? Oh. Maximum mana, dude. So busted, right? Broke. Let's go see. Kaboom! Hey, we got increased freeze threshold. These ones are trash though. Dang, maximum mana, bro. All right, so now we got to work on these. Right, this one, the maximum life busted it. So we're gonna try to just hit fucking magical annulment orb, dude. Right, magical annulment orb, go, boom. What did I hit? ES, a single socket ones just don't sell for that much. No, not really. Not for what I'm looking for. They're like, I don't know. They could probably sell for quite a bit. Ooh, okay, I hit it. Oh. They do sell. Like, I could have probably sold it for like 500 or between 5 and 8 maybe, but not worth it. All right, we're taking this all the way down. This is what we're gonna do, dude. This is what we're gonna do. Right? It's not impossible, dude. Okay, maybe this is annoying if I don't break hold on. Let's do this. Okay. This is the strat. 30. Oh man. That's T2. T1 int, dude. Okay. Oh shit, we're gonna build it this way, dude. Let's see. Nope. There you go. Ooh. Gambling, dude. Right. The only reason we're crafting this way is because this league is fucking crazy. No. Fire res. I do like fire res. Nope. I need to learn to do this too. My bro makes so much money on boots. It's unreal. Yeah, I mean it's actually not that hard, but it's only because this league is freaking crazy, dude. Like, look at this. I'm just burning perfect exalts. But because, you know, temple is the way it is, it's you know, you get to take advantage of like this like wonky style of crafting. No. I know temple is life, dude. Like you know they're gonna nerf it next league, but what I would rather see them do is they get rid of headhunter and they only give you 1 life. Then I want to see people do temple, dude. Because then I might not have a problem with people doing temple, you know? I got 2 mirrors and like 8 locks from temple. This is like, dang, I only got 1 mirror and I think 3 or 4 locks. But I haven't really been grinding it that much. Jesus, dude. Boom. I wish, dude, the perfect AUG, it just has such a better pool of mods, man. Lightning res. Let's try to make this one. All right, there's a bunch of shit that sucks on this. Boom. Okay. Boom. What do we get rid of? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Just getting rid of everything that's good. Jesus. I hope it doesn't get hammered too bad. Most fun content. IMO. Yeah, it's pretty. It's the only endgame content there is. The only other endgame content that I'm doing is farming abysses where they become harder and trying to get 40 pits. But that's more so just me doing like gameplay stuff because I enjoy the challenge, you know? It's not necessarily to farm because I haven't been making that much currency. I'd make way more currency if I just sold tablets, dude, because I've been making a lot of these crazy tablets. Where are they? I've been making 3 mod tablets where it's rarity, twice as likely, and desecrated currency. Like I make these tablets a lot, so I was like, dude, I could probably just fucking sell these tablets. Ooh, fire res. Badoosh. Nope. Wow, the luck. Oh, pain. Dude, T1, T2, movement speed? Man. It's possible to craft it this way, it just takes longer. Those are sought after ones that people buy for bone farm. Yeah, kind of. As long as you have, because you need pits get more difficult, rarity, and then twice as likely to get rewards, and you know, desecrated currency. So a combination of those 4, at least one, you know, as pits gets harder. I hear you want 2 desecrated currency tablets, but you need rarity also on both tablets. So this one has 3 of the 4. I have a bunch of them with 3 of the 4. At least I did. I've been using them. T1. Jeez, dude. T2. Wow. All right, 35 move speed. Oh my god, dude. I would have been done with prefixes if that max life didn't hit. Oh. Mana? Really? Yeah, this is kind of it. How it works. At least that's how I'm doing it. All right. We're going to suspend this crafting for now. Crafting did not work out, right? This boot sucks. I'm going to give it to Doriani. Doriani can have it. And then I'm going to work on these 2 later on if I get bored or something. Let's try to get a 3rd socket on the chest piece. All right, this one's for death. Bad influence, dude. Death, the bad influence. Sometimes bases are just bad eggs. Yeah, I hope not. Man, if we is this perfect? This chest? 110, 95, 39. Yeah, this is pretty close. This is pretty good. So I'm gonna hit it with a Hinakara lock. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Wait, I should have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. $15.92, huh? Poof. All right, bros. Try to get a third socket on this bad boy. Kadoosh. I know, man. Fingers crossed. No. What did it give me? 17% damage taken, recouped as mana? Oh, man. No. And then a brick. That sucks. Didn't give me anything. Well. Nice try. Let's go try to Hinakara lock the scepter. Okay. I have one sanctification. Come on, baby. Please. Please be if I get +5 overall everything. Come on. Come on. Ooh, +5? Oh, the damage overall too. Oh man, dude. Spirit didn't change whatsoever. Dude, damage overall to 132. Big dub, dude. Life went down 1%. Crit damage went down a little bit, but no big deal. +5. I'll fucking take it, dude. Hey, where's death? Man. All right, apply. Kaboosh. Dang. Oh, I gotta put this on the Discord. Gotta take my shirt off. Damn, bro. +5. Do I try to do my amulet? I know that's a big sanctification with the overall on the damage, dude. That's nice. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. We're off to a good start, right? I'm scared to do my dude. You know, last league, right? I made 14 amulets. Only one hit the sanctification, dude. The first one. Out of the 14 amulets that I made, bro. Can you believe that? Why am I short one spirit? I thought this overrolled spirit too. I've seen so many for sale that are brick too. Yeah, that's why I like. Yeah, the boneyard. Dang, bro. So we got level 40? So these guys are still level 40 with or without this. Damn, that means I could like... I don't know. Let's go do some... whatchamacallits. I want to increase fire damage. What? Hold on. I'm going to try to do some abysses right now. Like, this is my abyss setup. But it's still not free. I'm trying to find what's the best way to get like a free abyss. Overreach? Should I get more area? It should be better. Gas, dude. Okay. Let me see. What do I want to do, dude? Let me look at my map. Bloomingfield. Ooh, I have a penitentiary. Let me do this first so I can... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hit this bluff. Hold on, let's go do bluff real quick. Reveal some mappage. Kind of running low on maps. I was using reavers. I mean, reavers are... It's kind of nice, right? I don't have to worry about dropping gas arrows. But my plan is to just destroy whatever comes out of the pit as soon as possible. That's how I've been running my my abyss farm. Just complete overpowering whatever comes out of the abyss. And for the most part, it works. It's just that what kills me in the abyss is if something kind of sneaks up and kills me before I notice it's there. Then I'll end up getting one-shotted. Man, dude, I had the boots. The boots were done. They were completed. But it didn't roll the second socket. I just needed it to roll the second socket and it would have been done. Would have had like new boots. Totally done. For me, if I die, it's before I get the headhunter buffs. Oh, the thing is, like, even with headhunter buffs, I could still get one-shotted. Just because I guess I just have low, you know, low EHP. And the damage mods for the headhunter buffs, they don't really do much for minion builds. And the other thing too that's nice if I have reavers is my map clear speed is way faster because they're in front, you know. That's one of the things I don't like with range minions. The range minions are always in the back of the class, fucking talking and shit, can't keep quiet, interrupting the lesson, getting to the party late. Get him. That's why, in a way, like, I kind of want to put reavers on, because the reavers are nice. It's just it just feels better using archers for having that extra opportunity to blow them up. That took long. Okay. Yeah, I like being able to attack in front of me too. Yeah, same. That's why I hope they do something to these like ranged minions, dude. The ranged minions need help. In this league, it's the... Oh, I got another one right here. Nice. In this league, it's more than ever apparent that the melee minions are just way better. They just outclass. The melee minions just outclass the ranged minions. And then look at how much mana it fucking uses. Like if I want to use a command ability. Like command abilities use way too much mana. Frickin' mana on kill doesn't even work. Like unless you're using Infernal Legion. Which is stupid, right? The manas, the kills don't count as yours. The damage doesn't count as yours. But it's using your mana. That makes no sense, dude. Like if anything, then all my command skills that the minions use, they should not use any mana. Because the freaking damage doesn't count as mine. You know? The kill doesn't count as mine. Why is it using my mana? You know? So because it doesn't count as mine with the commands and stuff, and some of the minion attack damages, that means mana on kill doesn't work. I have to use mana on kill using Infernal Legion because it's a dot. And you know, with other classes, like if you use a firewall and they die to the dot counts as your kill. So that logic is applied to Infernal Legion minions. So it goes around the other stuff because you aren't killing. Yeah, it's because I'm not directly killing, but they're using my mana and my resources, right? So it's so stupid, dude. It's like some archaic fucking PoE1 coding that people just accept because it's the way it is. But it needs to change. Like I really see no reason. People are always like, oh, because it's its own entity. But like, if it was its own entity, it would be alive after I died, right? And it wouldn't use my fucking resources. But, you know, it is whatever. It's one of those things that everyone just does for the past 10 years, so they don't know why they do it anymore. Right? They've been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Where is the boss? Because like minion builds specifically, they're locked out of mind over matter. Like, yeah, you could use mana remnants and stuff, but every class uses mana on kill or some form of it, you know? So, and instead of just fixing it to where we're allowed to have it, they just add in stupid things that are not as good. Like what's it called? Grip of Kulamak, you know, that stupid ring. If you want to have like mana on kill, you got to use that. Drop a gas arrow on him. Oh, I died? Oh no, I didn't die. I don't know why it took so long. Oh, you know why? Elemental resistance in this map. That's why. I forget. I forget that I have to cast Curse. I agree, that sounds like garbage. Dude, folk, it's super garbage, dude. It's super garbage that the way they have minions and stuff is like old school way of how it works in PoE1. And there's no reason for it. It's just because the way it is. It sucks. Like, I haven't heard a good argument. Everyone's good argument is that because it's its own entity, which is not true because the motherfuckers use your resources when they use command skills. Right? And what's the difference between, I could go all day talking about this shit too. What's the difference between summoning a thunderstorm and summoning a minion, dude? Right? Should the kills your thunderstorm get belong to the thunderstorm or you? It's like, oh, it's because the minion thinks for itself. I mean, so who's going to jail? Right? If I summon a skeleton and the skeleton murders somebody, who's responsible? Who's going to jail? Whose kill does that count for, right? If you want to play that game. That logic game of, oh, it's its own entity and shit. Let's see. I need to get one of these. So I gotta jump through these hoops. I gotta jump through these hoops to make mana on kill work. Let's change this map. I don't like running elemental resist because I'm mostly fire damage. Double damage, dude. All right, so I'm gonna do this first map with extra chaos. Sure, whatever. I'll do this first map with the snipers because I want to try it out. I feel like minion kills should count as your kills, but who am I? I know. Yo, well, check this out, right? It's not even uniform, bro. Wait, what? Oh, my thing wasn't even full screen. My bad. There you go. So it's not even uniform. And like Headhunter, it works for Headhunter. Your minions kills count as your kills for Headhunter. It counts it for Rite of Passage. It counts it for mana remnants, but it doesn't count it for other things. Right? So there's no consistency. Right? They just pick and choose. So like when people defend it, like if it's fucking Gazi or whoever the fuck legacy PoE1 player, it doesn't make any sense. They just like concede, oh yeah, it's a chase item. It should work for the chase item. No. You're just fucking agreeing with shit that you just, for whatever reason. You know? At least that's how I see it. You gotta eat up that pit, dude. Eat up that pit. Let's see, Lightning Shrine. I do have to think a little bit. I usually like to chit chat, but usually once we start to get towards the higher pits, I need to like focus and shit. So there is this rule and most stuff follows it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's this rule, but you know what? We're gonna intentionally not follow it for these things because we know it's fucked up and the rule makes no sense. But we're not gonna change it for everything. Just for these things. Yeah. It's like, okay. But it is GGG's game. Well, the thing too is like GGG, the way they work from what I noticed, right? Like from what from like my observation is if they can, they prefer to not fix things directly. They prefer to build on top of it and find another solution. So that's how they build like what's the word I'm looking for here? That's how they build depth in their systems and stuff. At least from what I've noticed, right? Like oh, there's not enough mana regen? Why don't we make a new skill like mana remnants? You know? Or whatever the new skill is. Because like minions don't get mana on kill unless you're using Infernal Legion Vile like, you know, Infernal Legion basically. So instead you gotta get Grave Binds, right? Oh, it doesn't count as yours. You know what? We'll make an item. The kills don't count as yours, but instead of changing it, we're gonna make an item that you have to use instead. They only change things if it's really fucked up. Like if it has to be like a sweeping buff or something like that. From my perspective of what I've seen. I haven't played that many PoE 1 leagues though. But this is what I've noticed from PoE 2 and from what I've heard people say. This is what people say. AKA Reddit forums, dude. Right, and you know Reddit forums are always true. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Don't want to get hit. Hold on, hide that. Hide all the items, dude. Never been a minion guy, so I had no idea about this. Yeah, I've always played minions just because I'm not really like a blaster, even though I like going fast and killing stuff fast. But it really just depends on how everyone else is doing. If everyone's super fast, then I feel like, yeah, like why am I not fast? The hell? Okay. What? How come I can't detonate? Oh my god, dude. I bugged him. What is happening? That pit is messed up. Like right now I have to use I'm using mana, right? Mind over matter. And then I also have blackened heart. So my mana stacking actually gives me 60% more chaos damage, extra chaos damage. But it sucks because to restore mana, right? The 3 ways to do it is you have your mana pot. Well, there's more than 3, but I can only think of 3 right now. Mana on kill, right? Restore a portion of mana per kill, mana remnants, mana regen, and then your pot. And minions are locked out of mana on kill unless they wear Gravebinds, which is dumb. So dumb, dude. Makes no sense. And it annoys me when like legacy players defend it because they it's like they just repeat shit. But they have no idea why. Or at least I haven't heard of a good reason. Maybe there exists a good reason, but I can't think of one. I can't think of a reason why you would lock it out and not have a fix for something, for some other mechanic that ended up becoming overpowered because of it. And I gotta rip the band-aid off, dude. The sooner they fix it, the less of problems I have to deal with it later on. See, it's nice being able to drop a gas arrow on that guy right when he comes out. Just because the Infernal Legion itself does a ton of damage already. That guy survived way too long. There you go. Scratch my face, don't die. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't see one, dude. There was a guy in the back because this pit spawned and I wasn't paying attention and he one-shotted me with the lightning from fucking downtown. Hold on. Let's try something else. Like, this is kind of fun using snipers and stuff, but the only issue I don't like with them is it's a skill shot, right? So it requires me to think about placing those attacks. And there's already a lot of shit I'm doing. I'm like balancing rage, I'm balancing like some other shit. Positioning. I'm like, you know, remembering to curse the pit and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do something a little more automated. What else do I need? This. Oh yeah, this. What else should I put? Oh. The other setup that I was playing was I think it's good. 7. Was using brutes. Brutes are nice because they do a lot of damage. Or they stun. Here's another penitentiary. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I should probably get these maps ready. Let me get a bunch of maps ready so I don't have to constantly go back and forth. This one. Got no patience because I'm not a doctor. I have a music request if you guys have any songs you wanna recommend. Exclamation point SR, and then you could just straight up paste in the YouTube URL. And I'll just add it to the list. Let me see. And then I can't wait until they introduce hybrid inventory management, dude. I don't want shit. I don't like having increased effect of resistances. I'd play controller if they did. I know, man. It feels really good. It feels really good to play controller. But look at my inventory management, dude. It's insane. Like I have the controller in the bottom right. You can kind of see how I like manage the like how I flick the sticks to navigate and stuff. It's not fun. Is this cold damage? No. Curses. Chill? No, I don't want chilled. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Yo, Dennis, what's up, bro? Hybrid inventory management? You mean swapping between keyboard, mouse, and controller smoothly? Yeah. So, folk, if you don't know, right, that was supposed to be a feature that they were going to add in this league, but it didn't make the cut in time. And then I remember watching the interview with Jonathan. He was like, it's going to be there for sure. I don't know why this side of my hair looks like a fucking bald spot. I don't. He said it's going to be ready for 0.5. I wasn't having fun with my controller either. Yeah, going through inventory. I've gotten used to it just because, like, I play a lot of fighting games, so I don't mind, like, you know, moving my fingers around and shit, but it's definitely not something I would force people to do. Lies with inventory anyway? No, this is straight up what Jonathan said. He said it's gonna make it in. That's what he said. Like, I hope, bro. Less effective curses. Let's just take this. Okay. See, this is the tablets I run. So I have a triple one here. This is rarity. Pits get more difficult as they close with desecrated currencies. And then a rarity, twice as likely, and then another desecrated currencies. So I'm rolling these ones. I've been lucky. I've been rolling one of these within 200 chaoses. And what they were doing is they were saying that they, this is like weeks ago, those tablets were selling for like 50 divines each. You going to do the race? Hell no, I'm not going to do no race. I probably don't have time. Is there a PoE2 race? Where does it stop? Does it stop at what's his face? The hold on, let me change this. I haven't heard the details actually. I'm just being pessimistic. What's the race about? Oh, this guy. Skill options. Wait a minute. Not excluded from targeting. Okay, cool. This is kind of dangerous only having two. Well, not really. No clue. I just seen it at the login page. Oh, group? What do you mean group? It stops at the end of Act 4, I think. I play as a minion build? When is it? I could try to race as a minion player. I would probably go fucking Lich right away. And they cheated, dude. You know what they did? If you skip the first ascendancy and you only do the second one, you only get 2 points. So if you want 4 points, you have to do both ascendancies, dude. I was like, what? These motherfuckers, dude. They intentionally made it harder. Like, you have to, there's no skipping now. You have to do it. Oh, group up right now? Yeah, you want to play? You want to do this farm with me? You want to make the pits more difficult farm harder? I'm down. It's probably easier since there's 2 of us. Also, my rarity is only... What's my rarity at? 94%? I have rarity everywhere that I can have rarity, dude. Da Pinta, da Santa Maria. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I fell down. Yeah, I'm in the map now. I forgot. I can't do hardcore strats. Divine Orb. Dude, I haven't had an ancient bone show up in I don't know how long, bro. Like, I have no idea how long, dude. Oh, shit. And I've cleared quite a few pits, dude. Nice. Cast on crit looping setup. I need mana. Where's my mana? They are so rare. Yeah, dude. I was actually getting quite a few ancient bones in the ancient bone farm. I got like 3 jawbones, 2 ribs, but this past few days I haven't been getting anything, dude. 0 bones. No bones, dude. Throwing no bones to no dogs, bro. Look at my reavers just standing there. For what reason? I have no idea, dude. Just standing, you know, waiting for next Sunday to happen. Ooh. I'll wait for this pit to pop up so I can murder it. Uh-oh. He's in the gas. Can't kill him in the gas. I'm a cast on crit gamer. Yeah, I mean, it's the best setup for this league, you know? And I don't blame you. A lot of people like playing, you know, blaster style. Me, normally, I don't normally enjoy blaster style just because I know I get bored. I usually end up getting bored if I play blaster style, like after a few days or so. But I've always played minions just because I kind of just enjoy, you know, involved with it. I have to position and fight and stuff. Yep, yep. But yeah, the cast on crit looping build, if you like, you know, more of the drop oriented reward style gameplay, that is the build, dude. That's 100% the build. Look at this bitch, the fucking gas cloud. It's just this farm is annoying. Come on, buddy. Okay. I play strong builds for sure, but rarely the super broken stuff. Yeah, the cast on crit stuff, I don't know if it's broken, I'd say. I guess it kind of is, right? Because you're... At least the looping one is broken for sure. The looping setup. It's only really good in Temple because of Headhunter, really. I feel like if there was no Headhunter and you only get one life in Temple, it would definitely be not as easy. So it's more so like an issue with the rules for beating Temple, I think. Because I have my buddies who play cast on crit, looping Oracle tech and stuff like that. They still die. But imagine you only had one life in Temple, dude, and there's no Headhunter buffs. It would be way slower. Yeah, it's pretty busted. But the thing is, too, with cast on crit, it's not even necessarily common. It could insert any skill, and it's just as strong, right? Like I have a buddy who plays, you know, the looping setup. You could use anything. Use Fireball. You could use Arc, and it always beats Temple. It always clears it. Comet is just, you know, the strongest spell and covers the most area. Look at this guy. Come here. Oh, he's stuck. He's on the other side of the crack. That means I gotta fight him. Oh my god, dude. Let me go on this side. Yeah, I think the trigger is what's getting hammered, I think. 6-man Uber Arbiter. Yeah. It's true. It could 6-man. 6-manning. It could 6-man carry Temple. Right? Just because the amount of sheer damage from looping itself. It's just insane. Insane amount of damage from being able to loop. Come on. Come on. This guy's stuck, dude. This guy's big ass is stuck. Is he ever gonna start losing health? That's right. I have to go inside the cloud, right? Yeah, playing this is not a good farm for us to just split up and do multiple pits at the same time. Because you can get one-shotted. You get one-shotted from a white mob. Oh, let's go over here. Especially once we start going into like the 40 pit ones. So like this is only 23 abyss pits, but if we roll like a 47 pit, oh yeah, dude, it gets fun. Or they can pop you around and body block. Yeah, that too. The problem is when you're surrounded by like multiple pits and then they erupt from out of the ground and you don't see where it's coming from. Because there's too much shit in the way, dude. Ah! Oh, see that? Oh. I saw that shit and I just fucking got hit by it because I didn't roll out of the way. Nice. Okay. Should we try to roll? Hold on, where's a good map? Rust Bowl? Cold and freeze buildup. All right. 18 pits. Oh man, Rust Bowl's a good map though. I like Rust Bowl. Like I almost think it's better we split up. Cause there's too much shit in the way, dude. You can't see. You'll get hit by a fucking random fireball from like downtown. Okay. Just I wonder if we just open all the treasure chests together, right? In the hope of getting like a one of these rewarding ones with the ancient bone. Use our like stuff together, our rarity, because that's how it works, right? As long as you're in the vicinity, the rarity stacks for opening a chest. I think. I forget what the rules are. Oh Jesus, dude. Amunamu's void. Come here. Kill this guy. Oh my god, he casted another fucking storm. Yeah, I think so. Like if they're close enough to earn XP, stack on rarity. Is that not how it works? I think that's how I remember it. What we would do with chests. It's been a minute since I've had the party with people, so I don't know if they've changed it. I doubt it. It's probably the way it is. As long as you're next to each other when you open chests, you should get the stacked rarity. And there's even there's a mob here. He's the snake that goes in the ground. He's kind of similar to the snake you can see in Trial of Sekhmet, but he's a small one. And dude, if there's a lot of shit going on, that guy can teleport from behind the screen, pop up on you, and then one-shot you. So like you really have to be like cognizant of like random pits spawning behind you and shit. Unless you have you know, a looping cast on crit build that covers everywhere. I don't know why I opened that. Should have waited. Hello, just happened? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you're not used to this farm, there's a lot of like random things that can hit you that you can't see. Like you literally can't fucking see it. So you have to like you have to remember how it works. Ah, there's that bitch. Oh my god, potions. Ah! See, that's what I'm saying. It's actually my first league. I've been no-lifing the shit out of it because of Temple. Oh, nice. Temple's fun. Nothing on the ground and no monsters around. Yeah. So this is why this farm has been making me no currency. I usually play a lot more like cautious though. Let's see. I got a couple more maps. After these couple maps, we could do a temple run. I think I have enough damage for temple. My vulture is only 121. I usually run more life if I'm gonna run temple. What's Salar do? What's Salar? Let's go to Burial Bog. Chaos. Ooh, hang on. I have a 72 root juicer if you want to test damage. I have a pretty high room too. Like the highest my temple rolls is 1200 effectiveness. So I've done pretty much all the things I need to do with temple. Let's see. And then, but then I have to like get lucky and roll everything. Hold on, what was I doing? This. Like now, my main goals is just messing around with abyss farming, just because that's kind of the last. Oh fuck! I overrolled it. Bro, it's so nice when I run out of currency. I know, you just go in there and then farm a little bit. And I've made my temple to where I changed my temple layout because I was tired of running out of locks. because it's using double lock. So I made my temple. I combined the secondary chain with the primary chain. So I only need one lock now, dude. Yep, every single thing, including a mirror, drops solo. Yeah. Here, more currency, dude. I should probably run temple with my trample toes. Because it does work. It works pretty well. I wish I only needed one. Sometimes needing lock sets. Yeah, that's why I changed my temple layout. Because I was tired of this fucking double lock shit. And like, dude, I'm just going to run one lock. Or I'm going to make one long chain. Fuck what I said about splitting up. We'll just focus on pits. Dude, that curse is not minus 96 fire res, dude. This little curse I put on the ground. Like, I usually run my curses off blasphemy, but I started manually casting specifically just for this, dude. So that way when they come out of the pit, they just get wrecked. Are you using snipers? No, I took them off. Because the snipers, it's like, it's nice when I'm solo and stuff, but it adds a level of like mental stack that I don't want to deal with. It does work though. It is nice. Like if I'm playing solo and I'm setting up the pit, you know what I mean? I can like, I can just start launching gas arrows into the pit. And then as soon as they come out, the vultures will just set off the gas arrows. What's also good is oh shit, is brutes. Brutes are nice because whatever comes out of the pit, they immediately stun. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a dude right here? How many pits is this? 23? I haven't rolled like a overroll to a 40 pit, 40 banger in a minute. Shut up all. Volte note shote. Come on. Pressing all these potions and shit. Dude, delirium is kind of nice because they like stand still and they do that bullshit. Oh shit, what is attacking you? This bitch, dude? It took a while to kill him. Where's the pit boss? There he is. I gotta figure out why my mana regen is so slow. They're starting to get thick because they're not immediately dying. Dude, I might put brutes on if we keep doing this, because you can really notice when you get ancients to drop, are they always from rares or also from chests and depth? I've gotten ancient bones to drop from downstairs, but only from chests. I don't get them from rares. As far as I know, it's only from chests. That's why you kind of need always get desecrated currency from your tablet modifier. Shit, is there? Oh my god, there's a guy right here that we can't fucking see, dude. Okay, we got him. That's the thing that's scary. They do like these long range attacks that, you know, oh shit, you can't really do anything about. The nice thing about the ignite is usually it ignites the boss and then I could run away and then they'll just die from the ignite. Interesting. I only remember getting them from chests in abyssal depths too. No, they drop up here for sure. It's just you're right though. It's just fucking rare, dude. Oh no. Those things, those little like light yellow circles, dude, they're immediate detonation landmines that you can't avoid if you touch. It's some bullshit. Yeah, the birds covered it up. You really like, there's a lot of like things that, like, you would think that once the rare is dead, it should disable the affixes, but there's a delay. They do get disabled, but it takes a minute, dude. It's fucking stupid. I heard the noise and tried to roll. Yeah, I know. Once you hit it, you're dead. You can't roll it. I mean, maybe you could, but it's really precise. The good news is that's the last. Okay, that's one, dude. Should we do you want to do a temple? Let's do a temple. Let me hold on. Let's see if we can get, where's my Val infusers? Can we get 30 out of this? Is this 82? Fuck, it's only 80. Well, let me clear my inventory. Um, these are maps for here. At this point, I'm just selling these things. If you drop a mirror, let me hold it for a sec. You can have it if one drops. Put on my belt. And then where's my trample toe? I've been messing around using a trample toe in the temple, because it does kind of help clear. It allows my Rupture the Soul to cascade. Oh, it's closed temple? God, I just wasted a lock. Oh, no. This wasn't locked. Okay. Shit, I just wasted this card. God damn it, dude. Ho, 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 ho. You think we could re-roll this? And then... Yeah, this is one chain. Okay. Let me see if it's what's the stats on this one? It is 5, so 600 basically, like what, 597, 5. So this is like 1150 effectiveness. The rarity is not bad. If I get, I've had the rarity as high as 1300, is pretty good. And then the mods are like 8, I think. No, I've had more than 8 mods. I've had like the mods are like down to the middle of the screen. Oh, am I wearing a trample toe? I am. Nice. The trample toe is nice because it fucking helps with the clear. Oh, kill this guy. Oh my. Good lord. Cool, huh? For a minion build? It's like, oh, minion build. Oh shit, dude. But it's still not as good as like a cast on crit with the looping setup, because it just covers everywhere, dude. Forgot how do I take off screen loot? For me, you have to bind this eyeball. This toggle. You have to bind this if you want to hide loot. I don't know if you're on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if it's the same, dude. See, like, I have to kind of wait till the minions, like, go around and stuff, kill everything. But it's pretty fun. I can, like, walk around and loot. But I think I like doing the Abyss farm because it's kind of challenging. It kind of forces me to, like, play and stuff. Like, I've yet to find an easy button answer for that Abyss farm. Like, the best thing I can do is just overwhelm the pit as it comes out. But then on maps that are like 47 pits where you have like 5 pits right next to each other, you kind of have to be like really cognizant and stuff. Just because I don't have as much area coverage as a like a cast on crit build. There's a guy hiding somewhere. But this is not bad. I think this is pretty respectable for a minion build. It's Z on mouse and keyboard? Oh, okay. Galaxy, what's up, dude? He should be able to press Z. Oh, okay. Homies with the answers. Easy button is switch to Justin build. I know, switch to the looping build or cast on crit build. But I don't know, man. Like I'm one of like the 1%ers, dude. I'm noticing where I like I'm not really like a blaster. Like I actually enjoy like involving myself with like the gameplay, even though there's not much like strategy involved. It's an ARPG, you know? Yeah, what up? I like all that other shit that most ARPG gamers don't like. Like I'm not a total vision enjoyer. If there's too much vision, I don't like it. If there's too much vision, right? Like I was playing fucking Temple in the beginning without a headhunter. Oh my god, I didn't know. So I forgot that headhunter worked on minion builds. So I was playing through Temple, dude, without a headhunter, and it was disgustingly hard, dude. Not fun. And this is before I was strong enough, right? So it was a pain, dude. I was giving this league like this is a fucking 4 out of 10 league, bro. But now that I have like the headhunter on, figured out all this bullshit. Now it's fun, right? Now I can clear Temple with the archetype. Because it was crazy that there was like not a single minion build that could do Temple. And it turns out it's just there's a few. I've cleared Temple with like Reavers, but Reavers are slow. Reavers are slow, but they're fun to watch. You know, sit in the chair. But these guys are the fastest in terms of like minions. Is that you? Oh, that's you. But it's not bad, right? Minion build being able to actually kill shit, dude. Get free currencies. I was hoping I'd at least drop 2 mirrors, but I haven't really been grinding temples that much. I was supposed to make a video today and I canceled. I was gonna make a video on ranged minions and how they suck. But then I was thinking about it and I was like, I mean, that they do kind of suck, but you could make them work. So every time I try to make a video, what the fuck is this loot? Is this the first time you've been in a temple? Gazzy and Shambles hearing this, it just yeah, I can't play without minions, too lonely. I know, dude. Gazzy's, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You saw that video, right? The one where he was saying that they shouldn't be able to do temple. And I was like, what? Are you fucking serious? I had to like temper my response in the video too. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna respond to that video. But it is what it is. I get it, you know. A max 1, I hate temple. Oh, really? But it's nice. It's funny too, because like what I'm doing right now, right? This build, so you guys, I know you guys don't play minions or whatever. So this is kind of like an unwanted interaction. I shouldn't say unintended, it's unwanted. Because you're not supposed to be able to crit with Infernal Legion, right? Because it's an aura. But it tends to crit because of the Omen Scepter. So it's a unwanted interaction. Temple hard carried content this league. Yeah, it did, dude. It's the only endgame content too. What'd you say? Dentos? Wait, what is the issue with Gazzy? Not really an issue. He was just reviewing one of my videos about my build doing temple, right? And then I reacted to his react. And then one of the reacts that I did, right, in the react meta, he was reacting to my react, I was reacting to his react. He stopped reacting because he said minions shouldn't be able to do temple because Rax has a plant build with multi-mirrors and he can't do temple. So therefore, minions don't belong in temple. That's what he fucking said. And then because he said that, right, I reacted to that portion and I was like, I was pretty fucking cordial with my response too. He never responded and then he unfollowed my my YouTube. So, you know, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna get my invite to Exile Con now. So he was just biased? No, I don't think he was biased. I think he was I don't know what it is. I don't want to speak for him, but you know, it's probably just in disbelief that we're able to do it, and he thought that the only reason that we're able to do it is because we're taking advantage of a bug, maybe. So maybe that's why he feels that we shouldn't be able to do it. But unbeknownst to him, you don't need that bug to be able to clear temple with minions. Which you know, you would know that if you played endgame. You know, ho, no way, unfollow. Yeah, dude. Either he hid his follow, because usually when I look at my followers on YouTube, my subs, it's categorized by people with the most subs, right? And that's how I knew Gazzy was following, because he's at the top of my fucking list because he has got like a bazillion subscribers, right? And then after that whole fiasco of the React meta reacting to each other, he wasn't on my list anymore. So I was like, oh shit. Well, he had to hide, bro. Otherwise, you know, gotta eat his words. But I don't know. To me, if that was me, I would have been like, shit, my bad. You know, I would have just admitted being wrong and not knowing any better. And I said something, you know, based on some information because I was frustrated that minions were shitty. I would have said something like that to, you know, save face instead of just hide from the conversation and shit. Wait, he said that? Yeah, for your sake, it is unfortunate that Jonathan Rogers is a campaign Andy because I'm pretty sure he's a big minion enjoyer. Is he? Like, I have the video. You guys can watch. I'll fucking post it in here. It's in my YouTube. And there's even a timestamp of the section too, so. And the reasoning for him saying that is because Rax can't do temple with his Plant Daddy build. He said in an interview that he loves minions. Oh yeah? Dude! I understand, right? So like, I've been playing this league for a while with all the different minions, and like, I understand why they don't want to have convocation. I understand the things that they put in to go around certain problems that I have. like not being able to have like mana on kill. I understand the mechanics that they added in and what works and why they allowed it to work, but it's not enough. You know, and like I was talking about earlier, what they like to do is like they like to build on top of stuff instead of directly fix stuff. But I think it's time to just directly fix stuff, because the side fix that they did, it's not enough, dude. Not having access to mana on kill is like very noticeable, really detrimental. Like you have to jump through all these hoops to have the same type of effectiveness as a normal build that doesn't have to do all this stuff. So you feel like really handcuffed in a sense. And then it really just makes like Infernal Legion once again like a really standout like build. And I'm not even like an Infernal Legion player. I like to play fucking Zerg style. But only if he plays campaign like Mark, and endgame is Mark is an endgame blaster. So I actually, you know, I like Mark. I like the way his outlook on things, and you know, and how he presents himself. I don't know him obviously, but the sense that I get, I feel like, you know, the only reason minions are bad is because there's too many things to do. That's what I think. I think there's just too many things to do, and then they assign some other guy to work on minions, and this other guy doesn't really give a fuck, and he's just doing shit what he's told. He's not really like, at least that's how I feel about it. So obviously I'm probably totally wrong, but that's kind of the sense I get. If he is a fan, hopefully he sees a Frost Mage new skill as ass. Yeah, dude, that new Frost Mage skill. That's why I was talking about doing this like ranged minion build, because like the ranged minions are at a severe disadvantage versus the melee minions, especially because of commanding rage this league with the wolves, and how rage and berserk give you like 50% attack speed. It's really hard to scale cast speed with caster minions. Like, yeah, sure, you know, snipers, you could scale their attack speed, which is kind of nice. Snipers are probably the best range minion. But playing Frost Mages, they're slow, short range, they're fucking in the back of the bus, you know. Yeah, for sure, they're busy. Yeah, they're super busy. That's why, like, I'm probably not going to make any more videos of Jonathan's face on the thumbnail. I only did that shit once. I'm like, I probably shouldn't do this shit. You know, maybe as a joke, if it's a good video, good content video, but not like a frustrated fucking saying a bunch of grievances and some bullshit type of video. Because every league I've had fun, you know? I've had fun every league with minions. I thought this league wasn't going to be fun. I actually thought it wasn't going to be fun, but I'm actually having quite a bit of fun. I revised my endgame score, or my score for this league, from like a fucking 4 to straight. I'd give it a 9, dude. I would give it a 9 because it really surprised me. Maybe more like, probably deserves like an 8, strong 8, but I would give it a 9. Because I'm still playing it. I'm still having a lot of fun, dude. No, that's nothing compared to what people do to that guy. Yeah, like, no, that's true. Using his face on a thumbnail is the least of his worries. Wait, why is this not connected? Oh, other way. But I think this like blast. Like, what do you guys think? You guys think the game should be like this? Because this is basically PoE 1. I can't fucking see shit. Right? I can't see shit. It's just explosions everywhere. But this is what people like to play, right? Like, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't having fun. Yeah, loot is W. That is true, right? Or what if we made it to where it was slow gameplay, or not slow, it was slower gameplay, but you got the same amount of loot? Would that be fine? Right? Because most blasters only care about the loot, not necessarily the gameplay. So as long as the loot was rewarding, you think a slower gameplay would be fine? I want less of it, but not to get rid of it. Yeah, I need more visual clarity. I actually don't like using this headhunter bullshit because there's like there's fucking aura on me, colors everywhere. Like I kind of liked it when it was a little more simpler looking. Like moving fast is good. I like sprinting. It feels really good, you know? So like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because at the same time, the way I play, it's like I actually like you know, running around and like positioning my minions, filling up my rage, putting my pain offering, and then just casting these thunderstorms, and then collecting loot. Right, wait for shit to die, collect the loot, go to the next room. Like, I know I've played blaster builds before, and I do like them. It's just that I always end up getting bored with it. Like for me anyway, it always ends up becoming like work. Like I start blasting to the temple, one button, everything dies, pick everything up. Everything dies, pick everything up. Usually at that point, like the build's done, right? Like there's pretty much no reason for me to improve. Because the gameplay doesn't change if I improve, if that makes sense, right? Like I can get stronger, but things are still dying on one button. So like I tend to like start to, and the gameplay is the same. Like it's kind of like a weird explanation, but that's why I tend to avoid that. But I also just like playing minions in general though. Go here. Just because I feel a little bit more engagement. Or I'm engaged. And I like seeing monsters jumping around and shit. Because it's a little weird when I think about it. Because that explanation, you can kind of apply it to PoE 2 or PoE 1, right? But then even the minion builds in PoE 1 are different. It's like, it's mostly ranged minions. The only minion build is my buddy's build, where he plays golems, and the golems will actually jump around and screen clear. But every other minion build feels kind of the same, right? Range minion build, fill the screen with a bunch of shit. Just don't press anything, but you just walk in. You're basically a walking fucking Tesla tower. But you could say this is kind of the same thing, right? I'm walking around, shit explodes, I can't die. It's essentially PoE 1 with better graphics. That's why, like, for whatever reason, though, whenever I play PoE 1, I get no motivation to do any of the farms, dude. Any of the farms. Like, the only farm I really find myself doing for an extended period of time is Delve. But, like, I'll do Heist, you know, whatever, any of the other ones. And I just don't fucking care. Like, I had this conversation with a bunch of my friends, too. It's like, all the things I say, for whatever reason, still can be said about PoE 1. But I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just too complex. The complexity is part of it. I hate having to pull up a fucking video just to find like a simple answer. Uh-oh. That's satisfying, dude. Only because I hate this room. I hate the commander room. The commander room is so much more difficult if I play with Reavers. Like, it doesn't just explode the entire room. Oh, I'm stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on. Oh shit, is my inventory full? Uh-oh. Dude, if I threw this on the ground, I would scream. The one thing I do like, though, I really like, in PoE 1, Temple is reviving. Oh shit, I didn't even know you're dead. My bad. Where you at? Like, the Temple farm is very PoE 1-esque in a sense that it gives you guaranteed currency. So you can really kind of like estimate how much currency you need. Like, if you need 100 divines, you know that all you have to do is like 3 temple runs max. You get 100 divines. It's the same feeling in PoE 1. Like, if you do a certain farm in PoE 1, you kind of have like you can kind of really estimate like the currency you're going to get. Whereas before Temple was here, oh dude, it was like a fucking complete lottery, dude, every time playing this game. So I hope that shit changes in 0.5. I hope the end game is more like, you know, you have like a definitive like estimatable amount of currency you can make. But I do like how in this game they have the overlapping overlapping mechanics, you know? Like you mix Rogue Exiles with what's it called? With Abyss, and then you can get Heart of the Wells, or like, you know, even your expedition starts to spawn like Abyss monsters and stuff. I like the fact that there's like overlapping mechanics that changes stuff. It's kind of cool. Imagine they keep Temple the same but make it harder to get energy. Dude, I think Temple would be fine exactly the same if they gave you only one life and you didn't have a headhunter. I keep saying it. That is very cool, the overlapping stuff. Yeah, I really like the idea of overlapping stuff. I like the Abyss farm of having to pull the guy out of the cloud and shit. You know, I think those things are really cool. Like really ingenious, kind of like inventive, next level farm type stuff. So there's like a lot of like nice little gems and stuff in this game that you could see, like, you know, whenever it becomes complete or whatever, that this game's gonna be so fucking sick. But I really wouldn't mind if they made the game harder and not as fast, but then they kept the same amount of loot. But then again, I don't know. I think a lot of people would probably hate it because it requires too much. It's too much vision, dude. That's the thing that I think about it, is if it's too much vision, it's not fun, right? Too much effort. So there's like a little balance. But I always think about what Mark says, dude. At some point, your character should feel powerful. At some point, it should feel powerful. But I would like to know, like, what their definition of powerful is. What is powerful? Is powerful one button screen clear? Like Super Blaster? Like unable to die? Or is powerful like you can just kind of complete the content but you can still die? How come we can't hit this? Straggler? Oh, there's a guy hidden somewhere. Oh, dude, the temple's bricked. Oh, it's bricked, dude. I feel like you should have the choice to build immortal or ethical. Yeah, I can see that. You know, that's why I don't know what's their definition of like. Because the thing is, right? If you have both immortal and ethical, as long as the ceiling of currency making is kind of close, I could feel like that's okay. You know. But if it's like the ceiling of making currency is like leagues above like the next ones, then no one's gonna play these ones down here because it like the discrepancy for making currency, people are always gonna go for the ones that make like, if it's making like a lot of currency, dude, it makes it a really bad league. Dude, we have to abandon this temple because I can't initiate this guy. No, it's fine. We can just start a new one. Doesn't matter. Yo, Crip, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, check this out. I made my scepter. I +5 my scepter, dude. 0.2 league start nightmare. Dude, honestly, I actually liked the 0.2 league start because it was so fucking crazy, dude. It was so crazy. And like I like seeing like the sweats have a hard time because it tends to make me feel like I have a chance to like beat them, right? Because I feel like it's more skill based and I just like, you know, try to like use skill instead and think outside the box. Because that 0.2, dude, that was rough. That was the league where I was forced to have a front line of minions because they changed the targeting, right? The targeting in 0.1 was the mobs wouldn't go after your backline of minions. They would attack you. And when 0.2 came out, the fucking the mobs went straight for your backline and they just killed your minions every time. So I was forced to get a front line of minions. You can stand at the door and exit the login screen and then back through the door when you log back in. Well, congrats. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. It's fine. We'll just close that fucking temple out. I don't even know how much this goes for. We'll sell it for $5. But yeah, for the most part, every league I've found something like fun to do with the minions. So I don't know what I'm gonna do next league. All I know is next league I'm just gonna play a lich. I'm not gonna experiment. I already know what fucking works and what's gonna be good. And then whatever new minion comes out, I'll probably just adapt and change to that. Can we go back in? Nah, we're not gonna go back in. We're gonna close this bitch, dude. Let's go lock this. Boom. Have you tried any Jin stuff? Isn't that minions? Yeah. I have a friend who has like he's basically one of the fucking really top tier crafters. He has a maxed out Jin, dude. But the funny thing is, if you go on PoE Ninja and you look at the Jin ascendancy, like the top 30% don't even use minions. It's hilarious, dude. Okay, reroll. What can we add? Boom. Damn, that's it. This is a whack temple. I got 2 open spaces right here. Okay, we're just gonna run it. I heard Jin can get absurdly tanky. Yeah. I stole dude. Do you need currency? If you need currency, let me know, dude. I'll just give you a bunch of my currency. Some drunk driver sideswipe your car? No way. Oh no. Found out when you got out of pool? Fuck. That's fucked up. No, I'm not really playing. Well, let me know if you need currencies. Come on. Give me some buffs. Oh shit, don't take off my fucking mana. Ah, they're eating my mana. Stop eating my mana. Damn, this guy's tanky as fuck. I know, that sucks, dude. Sideswipe? What an asshole. So your car was still drivable, dude? I mean, that's good, at least. Not like having to worry about fucking getting stranded and shit. Luckily, I haven't been in like a major car accident in a really long time, dude. I've only been in one, like, well, that's not true. As a kid, dude, like I grew up on Guam, right? This place called Guam on this island. And we used to drive drunk all the fucking time, right? The drinking age was 18. So you can imagine, right? A bunch of fucking dumbass 18-year-old kids just drunk all the time. But then the speed limit on Guam, right? The top speed is 35. Right? It's like Japan speed, right? Maybe 45 on the freeway. And then the fastest people drive is like 65, maybe 70. You know, here in the States, I'm in California. Here, everyone drives fucking 90 and shit, 80. Unheard of, right? On Guam. I can pull the door, but it wasn't creased. Was there a camera? The stuff was broke. Was plastic. The mirror needs plastic welding. Oh, dang. But like, I had this, I had one situation where I was dropping a friend home, right? We would go out and drink and party and stuff. And then the strat was everyone, I was the driver, right? It was my car. The strat was people drove home to their house from each other's house. So like friend A would drive to his house. Then friend B would take over, drive to his house. And then I was the last one, right? Because I'm like, obviously it's my car and I would be driving home. This one night, right? I had to have been like 19 or something like that. My friend gets to his house. He gets out, right? I hop in the driver's seat. I'm taking a nap, right? On the way to his house. Then once we get to his house, I hop in the driver's seat. I start the car, right? I drive off. And then immediately, dude, I fell asleep. Immediately fall asleep, right? I wake up to the sound of, it sounds like, in movies when a person's running through a cornfield, you hear like a like all the plants like you're running through the cornfield. I wake up to the sound of like, I'm like going through a cornfield. And then I realized like I'm in the fucking jungle, dude. I'm driving through into the jungle and shit. Right? It felt like I was hearing that sound for like a while, like 5 seconds, but it was maybe just a fraction of a second, right? And then the car comes to a stop. I'm like, holy shit, no major wreck, right? It just went into the jungle and came to a stop. And I was like, okay, I didn't hit anything. Still alive in one piece, right? I look to my left. I look to my fucking left, and there's a giant rock. There's a giant fucking boulder, bro. This boulder, the rock is like up to the middle part of my door, like halfway up my door. And then to my right is a huge fucking tree. Like this tree would have did like a fucking telephone pole, dude, of a tree, right? I parked right in between those two bitches, dude. Right in between those two, and the jungle cushioned my fucking descent in there. And I was like, holy shit. Okay, I couldn't believe where the fuck I was at. And then I get out of my car, right? I try to reverse my car. I can't reverse my car out of this jungle, right? I'm only like 15 to 10 feet into this jungle. And then I'm like, what the fuck is stopping me? I'm hitting the gas. It's like fucking making like a, revving sound. I pop out of the door and I look under, and there's a rug. There's a rolled up fucking rug behind my tire. My front tires. My car's front wheel drive. I was driving, I think, a Pontiac Grand Am, 1990 fucking white, bro. I should pull that car up. Right. And then like, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe, I don't know where I'm at. I get on the road. I realize I'm like 50 yards from my friend's house from where I got in. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I call my friend, right? My buddy comes over. He comes over. He's like, oh shit, are you all right? He goes, yeah, I'm down your street. Can you see me waving? He comes out. Oh shit, I see you. He walks up. He's laughing. He's like, no fucking way. You fell asleep? I was like, yeah, dude. And then they're like, what are we going to do? I'm like, I don't know. I guess we got to call a tow truck. So eventually what happens during our little conversation, a fucking Jeep shows up. This Jeep, right? He has a winch. Because I don't know if you guys are familiar with island life, right? People drive Jeeps and shit, trucks. They have winches and stuff like that. So we see that he has a winch, and we're like, oh, maybe this guy will pull me out. Right? My buddy goes up to him. I'm kind of standing on the curb. He just showed up. This Jeep just pulled up. And we're like two 18-year-olds, right? So it's not like we're, unsavory individuals. Can I join your temple? Black Mage Trade? If you want, sure. So like, I live in mountain life. I feel it. Yeah, so like this dude shows up with this Jeep. He pulls up, right? Jeep Wrangler and shit. Nice little tow hitch. What's it called? Winch, right? This motherfucker, bro, stays in his truck, calls the cops. He calls 911, right? Reports it. And then drives away. I was like, oh no. I mean, I guess from his perspective, I get it, right? It's like, oh, these guys need police. Let me just call the cops and bounce. They didn't want to get involved, so I get it. I get it from the Jeep guy's standpoint. It would have been solid if you had just pulled this out and I would have went on my merry way and shit. But anyway, so the police come, right? Police are here. Oh shit. But, we're good old local boys, so the police aren't trying to arrest us. They're just trying to figure out what's up. This is the first time I've ever had to take a field sobriety test, dude. I'm fucking... Oh no, I was not 18. I was 19. I believe, yeah, I was 19 at this time. The reason I was 19 is because, I was in the military at this time. I remember this, right? Don't tell the military. Oh shit. These stories are for entertainment purposes only and do not represent actual events, right? So anyway, I'm doing this field sobriety test. Now what I'm telling you is the perspective of my friend watching me do the field sobriety test, right? Because the guy, oh wait, yeah, so he was talking to this guy. So the guy with the Jeep didn't drive away. I'm like mixing fucking, this shit happened like 20 years ago, dude. So, right? This guy, the guy who called the cops is there. And then I'm getting assessed for a field sobriety test. The guy's making me fucking have this build link. AK, yes and no, my friend. If you type in, hold on. If you type in exclamation point build, right? I have a build video for this on my YouTube. It's called the Dad Build Infernal Legion. And then there's also a mana stacking lich variation. What I'm using right now is a mana stacking lich variation. But if you go on my PoE Ninja, this is what I'm using right now. But if you want to see a complete video on it, it's on my YouTube. I think I have a link to my YouTube. Do I? Dang, you what a fucking loser, bro. I don't even have a link to my YouTube. But there's a video in there for this mana stacking setup if you really want to know how to mana stack with the lich. But then anyway, so the story, right? All Jeep dudes are bitches. That's my options. Never met one that wasn't an ass. Yeah, well, you know, now I know. I got another story about a Jeep anyway. So anyway, I'm doing this field sobriety test, right? Where was I? The whole fucking deal, bro. Stand here, touch your fucking nose, all this stupid shit, right? Walk fucking 10 paces, stop, turn 180, walk back 10 paces. Dude, all of it, dude. What's the name of the video, please? Speak slowly. I speak very little English. Hold on, I got you, bro. Hold on, let me hook you up real quick. One second. Let me pull it up. So in this video, AK, I'm using, oh shit, I just died. I'm using Striders of the Pit. You can just change Striders of the Pit to whatever minion you like. Oh shit, I need a revive. No cameras. I put the mirror mostly back together. I had some tape in the car. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Thank you for your attention. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, bro. But yeah, so that doesn't end there, right? I'm doing this field sobriety test, bro. I'm fucking touching my nose, walking back and forth and shit, 10 paces. It gets to the point where he's like, the two officers are like, stand on 1 foot for 30 seconds, dude. And I was like, dude, I'm young, I'm in shape. Easy, dude. I fucking stand there, complete statue, bro. 1 foot, arms out, fucking count to 30, dude. Easy. Like, what else you want me to do, bro? Right? And then this is the perspective of what my friend said. He was watching me do all this shit. And then he goes, the Jeep driver's like, oh, your friend's good. He goes, oh yeah, bro, he's badass. That's what he said, right? That's what he told me what he said. So I do all the fucking, I jump through all these stupid hoops, dude, for this field sobriety test. Right? And then the cop eventually asked me like what I do for work, and I told him I was in the Navy and all this bullshit, right? And he goes, oh, well, I get it. You know what? My cousin's in the military. I know how bad it is if you... Oh, you can revive me. You don't want to res me? What's happening here? Why'd you exit? You can't kill him? Never mind. But anyway, so the cop lets me go, right? He's like, okay. Oh, need health? He was like, okay, you know what? We'll let you go on a warning. I'll let you go call a tow truck. So eventually I just end up calling a fucking tow truck. Tow truck tows me out of there, right? I don't have any money, so the tow truck tows me to a fucking ATM. I gotta pay the tow truck. How much did I pay him? $200? Some shit like that? I paid him, dude, he fucking squeezed me for money, bro. I paid this fucking tow truck driver an exorbitant amount of money for a 5-minute drive, dude. I mean, I guess he did winch me out of the jungle, so there is that. But $200 is way better than getting a DUI, right? So I'll take that. But yeah, that was the first time I had to do a field sobriety test. Did I ever have to do another one? Oh yeah, I did have to do another one. Passed them. I always pass them though. Never that fucking drunk. Well, drunk enough to fall asleep, I guess, right? But those days are behind us. This is a tomorrow. At the time, I can't remember if that cop was Chamorro. He was excuse me. He was either a Filipino, an older Filipino cop, or he might have been a local islander. But yeah, I wouldn't actually be talking to you right now here in the United States if I didn't get the actual DUI. But the actual DUI when I got it had nothing to do with any accident or any fucking bullshit. I was just like speeding because I got into an argument with a fucking girlfriend, and then the cop had a hard on for military guys, but he didn't know I was a local, and then he took me in. He gave me this field sobriety test, the whole shit. I fucking passed everything, and then he still decided to bring me in for a breathalyzer. And then in the middle of driving to get this breathalyzer, I told him I was from, I was local, and then I was young at the time, right? So I didn't know you could talk to police like this. I thought they were always like this robot Terminator that you couldn't bargain with. Because keep in mind, this is like 2005 or 2006, right? So no internet yet. I mean, there was internet, but it wasn't like ubiquitous like it is now, right? And then I tell this cop that I'm a local, right? And he turns around in his fucking seat, bro, driving me. I'm in the back seat. He turns around and he goes, "Why didn't you say that sooner?" And then he goes, "Oh, I already called it in. I got to take you in." And I was like, "Oh my fucking God, dude." Oh my fucking God, bro. But because that all happened, I had to, get shipped out. And then now I'm here, and all kind of turned out for the best, right? Yo, Mac, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, bro. Hold on, let me shout you out. I gotta figure out why my shout out doesn't work. What are you playing? Path of Exile, huh? Shipped out? You from Temu? No, I'm from a place called Guam. Do you know where Guam is, Mac? Are you familiar with the Pacific Islands in the Marianas, where America's Day begins? Dude, that's the slogan of Guam, bro, where America's Day begins, because it is the westernmost American territory. It's even past Hawaii. So it's the first place in the US that, where the day starts. I only know where Antarctica is. That's north, right? Antarctica? Northern hemisphere? I'm pretty sure it's in the top. Ants are low? Arctic and the Antarctic? Just tell me which one is where. How do I get to Agartha, dude? Tell me where Agartha is. I failed geology many times. I know, dude. I don't like rocks either, bro. Geology. Sedimentary or igneous, dude? What's your favorite, bro? What's the third one? You got sedimentary, you got igneous, and then there's what's the third category of rock? There's another fucking type of rock. Geography, I meant. I know you meant geography, but I thought you meant like it as a joke. I would have been like, oh, that's a good joke, dude. I don't know fucking geology, dude. Who has time for geology, bro? But I'm pretty sure there's three types of rocks, right? There's sedimentary, there's igneous, that's the volcanic rock. What's the fucking third one? I mean, you should take credit on the mess up. Yeah, you should have just played it off. Sedimentary, igneous, and there's a third one, dude, right? There's a third one. Dude, that's some shit that kids these days would not fucking know, bro. But then again, I remember being an 18-year-old and I was dumb as fuck. So I can't blame kids that are 18 for being dumb as fuck, dude. I was dumb as fuck, dude. Don't know shit about fuck, dude. Like, kinda. Metamorphic, nice, dude. That is the one. Metamorphic, dude. Metamorphosis. Do caterpillars know that they turn into butterflies when they metamorphize? Do they know? They gotta know, right? Is that the wood rock? Metamorphic? I don't know what metamorphic is. What is the metamorphic rock? Rocks for 200, Alex. Yeah. What is metamorphic? Cool ass fuck name for a rock too. Yeah, metamorphic. What is it metamorphic? I don't know. So sedimentary is the rocks you find in your backyard, right? They're just sediments compressed. Those are sedimentary rocks. And then igneous rocks, obviously lava rocks. So what's metamorphic? Because like iron and shit like that, those are not rocks. Those are elements. Copper. Unless those count as metamorphic, I don't know. I'm a chemist, so I should know, but I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I turned into. It's the rock that gets in Mage Bloods. Or the rock, the basketball? Gotta pass the rock, dude? Are you talking about smoking rocks? It's what igneous and sedimentary rocks turn into from heat. Is that for real? Pressure. So it's like, that's like a diamond then. Right? Coal? Oh, I guess that's true, right? Because imagine a lump of coal, right? Coal is a rock. And then a coal is not sediments, right? It's compressed carbon. But it's not igneous because it's not lava. Metamorphic? Are we right? Someone needs to fucking look this up, dude. Should we look it up? I feel like we're smart enough, you know, we're English speaking Western worlders. We should be able to figure this out. Like, do you guys think if you were like in a survival situation, you could make fire? Right? Do you think, dude, do you think you can make fire? We don't lump me in with that. Yeah, dude, I think we got it, dude. We can figure it out. Because a diamond is not sedimentary. It's not sediments. Because sediments is a mixture. Yes, hell yeah. You can make fire. Have you ever made fire before though? Like, you can't say yes if you've made fire before. Only non-fire makers can answer, dude. I'm cooked, bruv. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I mean, I have an idea, but I've never done it. Right? I have an idea, but I've never done it. Like, if I can find some tinder, dude, like some dry old ass coconut, I know I can tear the coconut apart to get like into the fibers and shit. But I have no idea if I can find a piece of wood hard enough and then do this fucking bullshit on some twine or something just to get like an ember. I have no idea, dude. I made it with the bow, flint, and pressure stated one. All right, so if you didn't have a bow or a flint or any of that bullshit, do you think you could start a fire? It had no tools, bro. We're talking like you're just fucking got nothing, dude. Haven't done it? Like, I think I can do it, but I'm not confident. Like, I have an idea. That should be a show, dude. Survival show on people who don't have survival skills. I would watch that shit. Metamorphic rocks are formed when igneous and sedimentary and other metamorphic rocks are transformed by intense heat, pressure, or chemically active fluids without melting. So we're right. Diamonds and shit, huh? Diamonds. The pressure one is hard because you have to make a tube of bamboo? Really? Interesting. The pressure one is the way Tom Hanks did it in Castaway, right? He just basically rubbed that fucking stick on like a shaft of dry wood until he got an ember. I would have never decided to make a fucking fire that way. Hawk tool on that thing, spit on it. Try to get a fire going, dude. And then there's eating, bro. What would you eat, dude? Like, imagine if you couldn't start a fire, bro. What the fuck are you gonna eat? We're getting tummy ache city, dude. Tummy ache fucking city. If you couldn't start a fire, you're immediately dead, dude. If you can't start a fire, because you can't clean your water. Oh, it sucks, dude. Yeah, no seasoning. Grubs and plant matter. I mean, it sounds good, right? Eat some plants. I mean, that's what I would try to go for. Grubs, yeah. A fat ass maggot, dude. Fat ass grub. Just worm under some old ass wood. Just Bear Grylls, dude. Oh, no. Running out of mana. Dude, fucking kill this guy. Homies. There you go. I don't know why these guys couldn't kill this guy. Man, but that would be rough. Well, yeah, I don't know if you guys watch Alone. Alone's a pretty good show. They're always in like the Arctic Circle. They get actual people who know how to survive and shit. They're building houses and stuff. Little huts, all this kind of stuff. They got to survive. Whoever Whoever lives out there in the wilderness for the longest amount of time wins all the money and shit. It's a pretty good show. Interesting. I don't know why this is taking so long to clear. I have my thing on, right? Oh, you know what? I think I took it off. No? Still have the trample toe? Interesting. I like that show. Yeah, that's a good show, dude. Alone. I haven't finished this latest one on Netflix, but the guy killed what did he kill? He killed a moose? The one season I watched to the end, the guy who won is the guy who killed an animal. He killed a big game. But in this one, it looks like they're catching a lot of fish. They're catching hella fish, dude. There's like pike everywhere and shit. Ow. Fuck the moose. Yeah, I got a moose. Got a moose and still starved. Sorry. Oh, is that what happened? I didn't finish it. Does he lose? Oh no. That sucks, dude. He burned too much energy because he caught it early, right? He caught it when it wasn't really that cold. I feel like that shit would have spoiled like right away. No, I didn't mean to spoil it, bro. I'm sorry. No, you're good. He had the best chance too because he caught the moose. Then how are you still gonna starve, bro? Still starved. It's funny how a lot of people can't hack the loneliness. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know. They're used to like their family around or just with their thoughts. All their demons start coming up and shit. Like, oh no. All I can do is thinking about whether I'm gay or not. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh no. Oh no, what do I think about? Oh fuck, am I gay? It's like, oh, that's what happens, dude. You got nothing to do? You start to fucking question if you're gay, dude. That shit's funny. It's like, I can't be here. That's like the real reason, right? They like, oh, it's not that I miss my family. It's just, you know, I kept thinking if I was gay, dude, I have to fucking get the fuck out of here. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. The one guy who fell on his arrow? What a fucking idiot, dude. That sucks, man. Get injured? Go out by getting injured for some dumb shit? No, I'm just to fight a tree? What? That looks like a woman to make her my wife. I know. I'm surprised no one carves like their fucking names into shit, right? Just vandalizing. Alex, sir, what's up, dude? Oh no, mana. But yeah, there was that one show. I think it was the first time they did the Arctic season. That one chick, she was like a hippie chick. She made a fucking, bro, she had a scarf made of squirrels, bro. And it was like a nice scarf, a big ass scarf. The only reason she lost is because that other guy got a big ass animal. But she had a nice little house. Her house was like, it had like fucking layers. There was like an inner wall and an outer wall. And then she had, I don't know, like mud or some leaf material in between. It was crazy, dude. I'm gonna carve my dick into that tree. I know, right? I wonder how many people that are just whacking off, dude. I guess it's burning calories. Like, fuck, man, I really want to jack off, but fuck, I gotta save my energy. Fuck. Like, the women always make the nicest shelters, and then the dudes always have like some fucking bunk ass, like some bullshit, dude. Like the guy's making like a little house, like it's just this big, dude, as high as this triangle that I'm making that he has to crawl into and sleep in. And meanwhile, there's this like little old lady, and she's fucking making like a studio apartment, dude. It's too bad that she lost. I was hoping she was gonna win because her house was fucking nice. Is this she couldn't live off of rabbits? Like she had a lot of rabbits and shit and squirrels, but I guess there's not enough meat on it, or there's not enough fat. So even though she was eating a lot of it, she was like still starving or something. I didn't know that could happen. Gotta come in at an angle with the carrot. And just smash your dick into a tree, dude. Desperate. Yeah, no fat. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, what? You're telling me I could just fucking... You're telling me I'm gonna starve if I don't eat any fat? Only happens with rabbit. Oh, really? Interesting, right? I didn't think that was a thing, or I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it was lacking seasoning and the sauce, so tasteless meat didn't do it. I've never had rabbit before. Actually, no, have I? I had to have had rabbit, dude, but I can't recall. I feel like that's not that, rare of a thing to have tried. Like, I try to think of the most weirdest thing that I've eaten. I don't know. I've never tried a dog, even though, like, the joke is Asians eat a lot of dogs and shit. I've never had the, I don't want to say the pleasure, the experience. Gonna need rabbit eating stream. I mean, I'll fucking eat a rabbit, bro. Little buddy, little Bugs Bunny. I don't have a problem with eating a rabbit. I've tried a frog. Frog is not that crazy. I can't think of, like, what's the craziest thing? Snail? I've tried snail too. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that you were trying to get in here. Hold on. Is there a reason why you didn't get into the temple? You could not get in? Oh, no. Here, invite. Dude, death or chaos. I think that's you. Technological chaos, right? Dang, 3 people. I don't know if I can carry 3 people, but I think chaos is a cast on crit build, so should be fine. Dead bird in a shell? A snail? Is that what that is? Is that what you call that? A dead bird in a snail or a shell? Like, my wife's Vietnamese, so they're all about fucking, well, and she grew up in a seafood town, so they have all these like sea snail dishes, dude. And I mean, it's not bad, but you gotta eat it with a sauce. They make like a specific sauce to eat that shit with. Like, eating it without the sauce, I don't know. It's kind of like, just kind of eating some toughness, dude. Okay. Where are we going? Put this down. Do not put this here. That'll ruin my night. I'll put this up here. Cool. Lock the temple. No, the Filipino dead chicken dish. Bird in the shell. Oh, you're talking about balut. Balut's not that bad. Balut literally tastes like chicken noodle soup, dude. It's just that, there's like a little fucking premature duck in there with feathers and a face and shit. Just eat it. I don't want nothing that rhymes with snail or a snail in my mouth. Ah, they'll fucking take my mana out of this bitch, dude. Oh. These mana guys, bro. Those mana guys are the ones that fucking kill me. I like Gator. I've tried Gator, but I can't remember. I can't remember if it was like amazing or whatnot. Woo! Comets. Yeah, I got a moving speed buff. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Oh, it should be procking. Oh, but those kills don't count as mine when Rupture the Soul procs. That sucks. I wish it did. Some of it is counting. I'm getting some Headhunter stacks. I tried Gator. I've heard it's really good. I can't even remember, dude. I know I've had it, but I can't remember what it is. I'm a little bougie. I have like a omakase sushi place I always go to. I've gone there, but it's kind of fucking expensive, but I only go like once every 3 months. But Jesus, dude. I love sushi, bro. Straight from Japan. Never frozen. I've had a barracuda. Barracuda is delicious, dude. The barracuda that dude serves, pretty good. Like sea perch is pretty good. I've had like a butterfish. And usually a butterfish looks like a kind of a small, kind of like dainty kind of fish, but delicious too. Deliciously prepped. Good as the song? Oh, dude. I mean, if sushi's your thing, you know, I know it's not everyone's thing. Like, I gotta think of what else. Some good. Like, what's you guys' top fucking cuisine, bro? Like today, I fried some pompano fishes. That's what I did. That's what I had for dinner, dude. I'm gonna eat fish tomorrow too. Fried fish, sweet and sour sauce, traditional, you know, Asian food staple type shit. I love sushi, but we don't really have a lot of good options here. Oh, where did you say again? You said in the mountains? Love sushi. The only thing I can eat raw. That is true. That's the only thing I can remember eating raw. Oh no, dude. I've had raw beef, raw chicken. Like chicken tartare is like a Japanese thing. Chicken tikka masala, blowfish. I haven't had blowfish. I had the opportunity to try it, but I was like, I'm not gonna get it. And this last trip that I was in Japan, super American, but I'm sure a huge ribeye. Well, ribeye is good. Do you make your ribeye yourself? Like for me, dude, man, a good marinated, like what I do is so I do it Korean style, right? I take Korean marinated and I take they're not ribeye, they're chuck rib cuts that are like these nice fatty portion of rib cuts that I get from Costco. I marinate those bitches for 4 days, dude. And then I grill them. Oh, then I slice them. Jesus Christ, they're good, dude. I've been trying to lose weight because I'm usually a pretty light guy. And I've been sitting down, being all sedentary for the past year. And I'm trying to lose a bunch of fucking weight. And I know I have the discipline to intermittent fast like a fiend, bro. Just like only eat like in a 6 to 4 hour window, 4 to 6 hour window. I'm 4 days in of eating like one meal a day, dude. We'll see what happens. I gotta keep my streak. We have really good steakhouses here. Like what kind of steakhouse? Dude, since you're killing all these things, I'm gonna put on these normal boots. Come on. But yeah, I usually like I buy these cuts of steak from Costco. Super good. I remember when it was $10 a pound, dude. Now those bitches are 15. 50% markup. Like, what am I supposed to do with this, dude? But I guess the secret got out. Everyone started going to Costco and shit. Oh shit, what is this? Dude, we gotta try, since you're here, Chaos, we should try the Abyss Farm. See how easy it is. Since you're a cast on crate, you could just destroy the Abyss Farm. We could try to do Ancient Bone Farm. Ancient Bone Farm is kind of cool because it's fast. It's only like 10 minutes. So we could run through maps and then maybe we can get Ancient Bones. Oh! These mana depleting bitches, dude. Hey, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh. Oh, don't go down. Don't go down. That's the fucking architect's chamber. Did you go down? Okay, no. I don't know what would happen if you went in there. You could teleport out, but I think if you teleport out, you can't come back in. It counts you as dead if you port out of the architect's chamber. Man, I can't believe it's already fucking March. If you don't engage, it's fine. Really? Every time I've gone into the architect's chamber and the door closes behind me, and then I teleport out, and then I go in back into the temple through the front door, it ends up being all grayed out. You can do the stand at the door and log out trick. Log out. I never tried that. I always just TP out, and then I try to come in, and then my the temple's like a shadow temple. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's already fucking March. Can you believe that shit? Crazy, dude. I just took down my Christmas tree at the end of January, and I feel like it's about to be Christmas already, dude. Even though it's not yet summer. Why can't I grab this robe? Maybe you're full inventory? You stand at the door and log. Then when you log back in, you dodge roll through the door. I got my architect chamber that way. Oh, I've never heard of that. No, it let me now. Huh, weird. I've never heard of that tech. That's good to know. I've never had to like, well, I've gone to the architect like a bunch of fucking times by accident. I never heard of that option. Good to know. Dude, that'll be hilarious if next season they don't nerf Temple whatsoever, but you can't use Headhunter, and Cast on Crit is gone, and you only have one life. You only have one life, dude, to go through Temple. So then you gotta do it slow. But I'm sure someone's gonna find a fucking clearing build, dude. Every league, there's a one-button clearing build. There's always a build that clears the entire screen, dude. That's why I was talking about it earlier, right? Should the game be slower? If it was slower, but you still got the same amount of currency, is it good? Or is it straight up like, you know, blasters, dude? Blasters only. Because for the most part, it's like kind of like what the majority like, right? I think. But there's a lot of players who play PoE 2 that don't play PoE 1. Like, I wonder if those guys are blasters too? Or are they just casuals? I don't know. If you do damage, imagine. What do you mean, like doing damage in Temple? I'm sure there's going to be a build that is going to be a one-button clear. There always is, dude. Every league. Even though they say, like, you know, they're trying to make the game slower pace, methodical, whatever. Every fucking league, there's something that's like, you know. I don't know if it's by design, too. If it is by design. It seems like it's by design, right? Because they say one thing, but then they allow this to exist. I feel like they should know. Because it's not like they haven't been making this type of game for, you know, 20 fucking years or something. So I feel like they would know, dude. They should know that, oh shit, this is gonna fucking one button clear. Or maybe they don't, right? They just don't. Which would be kind of shocking to me. Especially with like Darth microtransaction hyping up like, there's a guy, game master. He knows so many things. He knows how to connect the dick to your fucking elbow and all this other bullshit. Right? Saying like the game master like knows all these interactions. Like if the motherfucker knows all these interactions, why are all these builds so overpowered? You know, so it has to be on purpose, I feel like. What's this temple at? 1,000 rarity? It's not bad. It's about 1,000 effectiveness. But it's only... The best I've had it was 1,200 effectiveness. Yeah, how many mods is this? Oh, fuck, I can't even look at it. 12 mods. The best one was, it was like 1,300 rarity. It was 1,300 rarity and 1,200 effectiveness. And it's not bad. My temple's not super hard to make at all. It's like decent size. Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe my computer's starting to struggle. Starting to have a heart attack. Oh shit. Full? Uh-oh. I'm gonna throw the boots down. Uh-oh. Cogwheel. Oh, no, we're good. I need all these chaos orbs, dude. Pick them up. Maybe we'll get a mirror to drop. I had a friend, he dropped a mirror from one of those racks. Like one of those yellow weapon racks. Like he was running his Temple 6-man partying, and then they actually just dropped one of those fucking mirrors from there. So now every time, dude, every time I see those yellow racks, always gotta hit all of them, dude. Holy, no kidding, yeah. That's why every time I always hit all those racks. Like when I got my mirror from here, I got it from the very last mob. It was pretty crazy. Or maybe not the last mob, like second to the last mob or third to the last, but it was in the very last room. Oh, what song is this? Ah, nice. This is a 80s Filipino song. I got a mirror to drop yesterday from a T2 Golem. A T2 Golem? What's a T2 Golem? Oh, tier 2 Golem works. Oh, no shit. Crazy, dude. It's like a record-breaking amount of people that drop mirrors, dude. Right? So it's like, you know, like the environment you need to drop mirrors. All you need is mobs with 12 modifiers, 1300 rarity, and like about 1,000 effectiveness. If you can just get that environment to happen, your chances of getting a mirror are basically guaranteed. It's just a matter of time. That's why I hope the next league mechanic is Delve. I hope it's Delve, dude. Because at least with Delve, you know, we've got a chance. Like maybe the further you go down, the deeper you go. Maybe it's like the same type of effectiveness, right? Like the scaling damage, maybe. But whatever the new mechanic is, like every mechanic that we've had so far has been a mixture of multiple mechanics, right? Like you got Abyss. Well, there's only been really two mechanics, right? Last league, Abyss, it was a mixture of the unveiling, the veiled modifier from not Heist, June or whatever. And then this league, it's, well, I don't know. This is I was never did like Sentinel League or whatever the fuck, but there's this league. I don't know if this is a hybrid with something else. Wait. Oh, I gotta go back. So maybe next league will be like a hybrid, right? Let's say they do Delve and they combine it with like the Hardcraft culture table. That'll be interesting. But then they're still gonna have Temple around. But Temple's gonna have to be severely nerfed because there's no way they're gonna let, you know, the league mechanic not be better than an established mechanic. I just hope it's easy to get to level 100, man. Cause I don't know. I don't know if I could like, if it's okay, if it's gonna sit well with me, if it's a pain in the ass to get level 100 next league. Jesus, look at all these chaos orbs. That's it. All right, let me whip up a map and then let's go try to run a an abyss map. I think it'll be fun. Since we have a cast on crit comment setup. Also, do you need currency? I'm gonna let me know if you need it, and I'll just drop a fuck ton of currency or whatever. Sell this. I can help clear too if you want. My build is pretty crazy. If you want to join, just to do some maps, I don't mind. Where do I put this? That in here. Let me roll some maps first. And then I have to see how many tablet uses do I have left. Okay, so I have to roll one more of these tablets. But first, let's go do 2 of these. This song's fucking tight. Like, if you listen to all the instruments, there's so much like groove, dude. Oh, what's up, dude? All right, got you. Okay. Boom, boom. We should be able to do any mod. All right. Let me find one. Hopefully we roll like a 47 pit, but let me find like a nice map. Rust Bowl's good. Dig site. Preferably I want to do one that has a boss. Assembly's too small. Hive is small. Creek. Creek is kind of good. Oh my god, Confluence. Okay, this is good. Elemental resist. It doesn't matter, right? We should be super strong. Okay. Do we split or stay together? I think we should probably stay together. So that way, because you guys are cast on crit, so you guys have a lot of area coverage. So we should be fine, right? Oh shit, I gotta check my buttons. Ooh, that's fucked up. Essence of Abyss. Oh, Spark build. What's gonna get you is if you see some shit explodes that you don't see. That's what's gonna get somebody, dude. You're gonna step on one of these stupid sigils and it's gonna blow up on like the 5th, like the 20th pit, and it's gonna one-shot you. Damn, that pit was fat. Oh shit! Oh, run away! Run away! I'm gonna run if I am in danger. How do I open his chest? There you go, armory. Ooh, laser beam. Fuck, I need mana. Oh, fuck this bitch. Now, I'm not getting the kills, so I'm not regenerating mana on kill. That's okay. I just have to spam my totem. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I need to put on my ring. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Almost died. You guys are low health, dude. Don't get lasered, bro. Oh, Brad, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. There's one more pit. Oh shit. Good morning. Guten time. Guten Hagen. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Oh, laser beams. They got one. Ah, don't hit the fucking landmine. Oh my god, dude, laser beam. No. Good morning. Good morning. High octane action, dude. Did we get it? Okay, that was the last one. Stun him. Oh, goodness. Should we go downstairs and see if we can get a bone? Nah, let's not. Let's just go to the next map, dude. Going downstairs is a waste of time. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Just fucking around, getting some farms in, dude. What about you, man? What's good? Damn it! What? Did you go down? Did you die? Hold on, fellas. I'm gonna change something real quick. Just to feel safer. Oh, you want it? Just back out, dude. Okay. I like to run brutes, because they CC. Only have two? Oh, there you go. Four. Why am I one spirit short? I think I was always one spirit short. I'm good, just tired, even though I just woke up. Dang, dude. We all fight for kills to live. I know, so this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on one second. I have a ring, so that way I can restore mana, and it doesn't matter if it's my kill or not. So I'm gonna put this ring on. Oh my god, my fire res is disgustingly low, dude. Hang on. Oh my god, my lightning res is disgustingly low. Oh, take off my fucking headhunter. And it's even more disgusting. Hang on, fellas. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave my headhunter on.
Definitely Justin. Visit my stream.
Oh, Justin with a
viewers.
raid.
Oh my god!
I need to stack crystals. Need it to craft an amulet or one. Do you need an amulet? I have mats if you need mats, dude. Justin, welcome in, bro. We're trying. We're doing this is fun, dude. I'm having a lot of fun right now. We're doing pits get harder as they close, and then I'm trying to roll a map where it's 40 pits. So this is fun because you could actually fucking die, dude. Hold on, let me see if I could roll a map real quick. I have one. How's the stream? How's the farm going? Hold on, let me find a good map, dude. Assembly sucks. Where is one? Ooh, I attempted it already. Cliffside sucks. Crimson Shores is okay. Gotta shout me out before the raid enters. I definitely can't beat the auto shout out. Did the auto shout out even say what you were doing? Oh, it did. Botrix, okay. And it's good, making like 40 div an hour. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking, that's good money, dude. Right now, the only goal I've really had is to try to make a build to do this farm easily. And I think I've made the best that I can get. Okay, let's go to Bloomingfield. Bloomingfield can be wild, bro, if it rolls 40 pits. Oh, there's only 5. Hang on. Here, let's change this. I +5 my scepter. That was kind of good. Check it out. And it overrolled damage. So I got 132% increased damage. It's pretty nice. So not bad. +5 it. This is probably the best item I've made. Okay. Well, I made 1,000 divs an hour in my dreams, Justin, so I beat you. 1,000 divs? Aiming kind of low, dude. Hold on, Confluence.
07 Echo is now following.
Hey, Echo, appreciate the follow, bro. Step. Cenotes. Cenotes is kind of good. Let's go Bloomingfield, bro. It's way better. Way more dangerous if the shit rolls 40. Skidoki, what's up, dude? Welcome in. All right. I'm almost thinking that I should just run all brutes so I can stun shit, dude. Just because even though there's a lot of damage, there's just a possibility that, you know, we get sidetracked from each other. And then we just end up dying. Somebody ends up fucking dying. This ring is nice because it's all deaths in my area. It gives me mana. So I don't have to worry about it. What the fuck is this shit? Why do I see comments? This is my comment build, dude. This is the minion comment build right now. This is my secret tech. All I do is I go around, look, I have cursed ground, look, I cast this curse, and then all these comments pop out. See, look, there's a little cursed area. Oh, this is a laser beam map too. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't fucking die from this laser beam guy. Uh-oh. Dentos got caught. How many pits is this? 23? Man, we gotta roll a 40 pit map. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Someone else go down? Oh my god, I'm fucking slow. Okay. This farm is kind of bullshit because, dude, I haven't gotten ancient rib in a minute. Ah! Ah! Don't get fucking laser beamed. Oh my god, dude. The Shroud Walker is gonna get me killed, bro. Okay. Fucking minion build, go! Oh, we got it. All right. So, open chests. Yeah, and that's it. There's one more chest to the left. We gotta roll one of these 40 pit maps, dude. Hold on. Okay. I think that was the last tablet that I had, so I have to roll a tablet. Yeah, so I have pits, desecrated, and rarity. Okay, hang on 1 second, fellas. It doesn't take that long to roll. We can get it. Controller PO 2-player based. Oh yeah, Echo, what's up, dude? Dark Domain in there. I know. Did you go down? You can go down if you want to check it out because I have to roll these maps real quick or roll these tablets. Difficulty, dude. Next league 0.5. We're supposed to have controller hybrid. All right, so I'm looking for triple. All right, I need rarity, difficulty as they close, that neither likely or twice as likely rewards, or desecrated currency. Need a triple banger. It's not enough to have two. Oh, here you go. No, this is a double. Fuck. Is this a triple? No. I thought I had another one. I'm just gonna make one real quick. It's not that long. Dude, I just can't wait till this hybrid shit works, dude. Difficulty, effectiveness. Hang on. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Brad. Hold on. Rarity. Come on. Come on. Get lucky. Ah, come on. Get lucky. Oh, fuck. We have twice as likely. So, okay, rarity. Okay. Come on. God damn it. All right. Oh, nice. All right. So we got one, right? So this is one. This is good because this is three of the modifiers. Yeah, it's increased desecrated currencies, twice as likely, and rarity. But the one that we don't have is we need more difficulty as they close. So hold on. It really doesn't take that long to fucking roll one of these triple tablets. Difficulty as they close, but we need rarity and then another one. Okay. I just spam pressing it until I see rarity and then I slow down. Oh my god, twice as likely, and then it was just missing rarity. Okay, so we got two of them. We gotta get one. Ah, the rarity went away. Rarity went away again. No. Okay. Ah, man. Like technically we only need difficulty and then rarity, but I like having the third one. See, like here we have it already and we can run it, but I like having either twice as likely and desecrated with it. Well, we'll keep this to the side. Right? So in case we get impatient, we can just run it. Because if we're going to do it, we might as well try to get some fucking ancient bones out of this. Twice as likely. Oh man, that would have been nice if we rolled rarity. We would have been done. Desecrated currency. Oh, the rarity came off. Okay. Okay. So, we just need difficulty as they close. Are you shitting me, bro? Damn it. Dang, I had it and it went away. Okay. There you go. Got it. Right? See, not that bad. And look, I only used... I had 1,200, right? 1,200 chaoses. And now we basically use 400 for 2 tablets. And back when this farm was popular, it was like 50 divines for one of these fucking tablets. Okay, so now... let me roll some maps, right? So we can just play nonstop. Sell this head. Let me hold on. Let me empty all this bullshit. How many maps is this? 10? Okay, 10 maps. And then I need ritual. Ah, why did I do that? God damn it. Controller, dude. Hope the mirror helped you make your build better. Yo, Brad, it did help, dude. It definitely helped. I appreciate it. Because I managed to get a +5 on the scepter, right? That's really good. So I was really worried about doing that. Oh, fuck. So we got a big upgrade. I kind of want to do like a amp. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Can't do 2 things at the same time. You can't walk and chew gum? Are you fucking retarded? Yes. Okay. Now I don't know how many tablets I have. I know, dude. I'm like trying to talk, look at chat, and get all of this shit. That's 5. I need 5 more. I gotta drop. Had fun. Play you guys later. All right. See you, Dentos. Have a good one, bro. Now, Abyss. Right. Get one of these guys. A scepter gives you crit also, or what does that skill do? Oh, the scepter gives added flat crit. This one, the Omen Scepter, it builds critical weakness over time. My scepter stacks up to 7%. What is this? 4? Sure, why not? So the reason I use it is because it allows my Infernal Legion to crit when it's not supposed to crit. So I can get like 4 times damage off of an Infernal Legion. All right, buy in bulk. Okay. All right, so now we can roll. Oh, Oh, it was 18 already. There you go. Oh shit. Did this guy, was he only selling 17s and 18s? Nope. All right, one of these maps, bro, we'll roll 47 pits. All right, cool. We're ready. So now we just gotta find some good maps. Ooh, a Savannah. Savannah's good. Dang, double fucking chaos, dude. Here, let's go put that away. Increase difficulty as they twice as likely to close. All right. All right, ready. I'm excited. I almost died like 3 times. Yeah, this farm is fun for party. Like when you're with the homies and you're just trying to fucking do stupid shit. This is fun. Temple's kind of like, you know, we just go through, you're getting currency and shit. But when you don't need currency and you're trying to have fun, this is the farm that I recommend that you do with your homies. Oh my god, I'm getting hit, dude. And there's less life recovery, so. Oh shit, dude. You can't see anything too. Make sure you don't get laser beamed. Yo, Gibby, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How's it going? How's Romania? Let's see. Oh shit. What kind of Bob is this? Is it the laser beam guy? It is. Always the laser. Dude, why are there so many mines, dude? There's like an insane amount of mines, bro. How you doing, Gibby? What's good? What's new? What have you been playing? Are you still playing RE9? Alright, I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Stay together. Try not to get laser beamed. I see him. I have a nice little fucking... Holy shit, there's a laser right there. One v one. I already 100% RE9. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me. I forget. I haven't beat it yet. I'm in I think I'm in the last part. Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit. I think I'm in like the last area because I'm almost at the lab. I heard once you get to the lab, it's like 2 hours, right? 2 hours left. Dude, who is firing these laser beams, bro? The boss? No, we don't need to do the boss. Oh, why am I losing so much mana? Oh no. How many pits is this? Only 23, dude. No pit that way? Oh shit. A vertex. Interesting. Nice. That was easy. All right, next map. Only got a jawbone, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm in the last part of RE9. But I'm not exactly sure. Damn, that map was whack, dude. Let me try to find a good one. Assembly. Here's another Savannah. Let's give it another try. There you go. 47 additional pits. So this one should be... oh, we'll hit this Delirium one too. Dude, it's fucking mayhem, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's these guys. The Striders. This feels too fucking dangerous, bro. Oh no! Ah, I rolled into a corner, dude. All right, I'm gonna watch you guys. Avenge me. I spoke too soon. I knew that was dangerous. Damn, dude. This is one with 47 pits, too. I think I'm gonna roll off the elemental resistance. Oh no! Oh no! Save him! Is that a white mob, dude? That white mob is fucking going hard. How do I cycle player? Oh, there you go. Spark. Dude with the spark. Really, the things that can kill you is if you get one-shotted. But it's actually nice that you have delirium, because whenever the striders come out, they do the delirium attack animation, so it gives you like a few seconds to do damage. So in a way, you kind of always want to have delirium. Jesus, dude, look at all these pits close together. Oh no, they'll freeze. Oh, dude, he rolled in. Oh, what happened? Everyone's dead? Fuck, nah, shit. All right, let's go see if we can get another one. Oh, he crashed? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go see if we can roll another one with 47 pits. That map is kind of it's better if I roll like Confluence or something. Well, Confluence is bad too, but like Penitentiary is good because Penitentiary is kind of long. And then you know what? Let's go see if there's a slick. Ooh, Burial Bog is good too. Let's go to Burial Bog. There's no boss, but it doesn't really matter. Burial Bog. That was crazy. Yeah, the rolling 47 pits is fun. Oh fuck, bro. I forgot to take off oh, wait, I'll wait for you to get back on. Hang on, let's go wait for a dude to come back on. It's so scary. I have 11k mana when it's overcharged and I was getting burnt like so. Yeah, dude, I only have 5200 mana, bro. So the way I've been playing it is I do the pits one at a time when I'm playing solo. So since there's 3 of us, it's kind of fun. We could like, you know, you can kind of play off each other's like aggro a little bit. This was my favorite farm when we used to play together because it was funny to see if we could actually beat it or not. But that was before there was whatchamacallit, cast on crit. Nice. This one also has a delirium mirror, so that's good. Yeah, but it's hard too because once you roll past the initial pit, if it's 47, so this is only 23. If it's like a lot of pits, you'll roll past and then you'll trigger a bunch of pits because your AOE is so strong, and then that's when you kind of get into trouble. I could put on my curse as temporal chains. It's way better because I cast temporal chains in an area and it's minus 100% active speed. It's crazy though, dude. We still haven't seen a single ancient bone, dude. I haven't seen an ancient bone since fucking 2 days ago. Like, this is a trash farm. This farm is trash. It's more like just for fun. I could see maybe doing Omen of Light. If you had like a 47 pit as they get harder, Omen of Light or whatever. Maybe that would be good. Which also makes sense why they nerf Omen of Light drops. Because imagine, dude, 47 pits. And they're all fucking Amu Void monsters. People are probably dropping fucking tons of Omens of Light, dude. Because I remember, it might have been my imagination. I thought they got cheap. Like, they got to the point where they were under 20 divines for an Omen of Light. So there was definitely people like, you know, mastering the farm, dropping multiple omens with 47 pits. So it's like insanity, you know? Oh my god, dude. I just got hit by a double active. Oh shit. Homies, save me. Vultures, come to my rescue. Jesus, dude. Headhunter. Dude, why are these guys so tanky? Dude, I'm gonna step on a mine. Oh no. Coming to that bullshit. Fucking, this is like Dark Souls, bro. We're just literally dodge rolling in a circle around the bob, dude. I want to open these chests before we go, just in case we die. Okay. Oh shit! Why did you teleport me? Uh-oh. Oh, nice freeze, dude. Is that the last one? Oh, no. Nice. See, now we got a good little like groove going. Jesus, dude, Shroud Walker. Oh, why is it? Why am I so slow? Nice. There you go, dude. We got it. Easy. All we got for that farm was a fucking preserved rib and some other bullshit, dude. That's all we got for that. There's another burial bog. Let's go do one with the boss. Riverhold's good, right? Asmarian Ranges? Let's go to Riverhold. I can't remember if Riverhold is a good one or not. Hold on. So not the elemental res. There you go. How many pits? 23. Dang, dude. It's kind of hard to roll the 47 sometimes. That one with the pits dropped 2 divs right off the bat. I bet that was gonna be good. Which one? The 47 one? I'm gonna sleep. All right. All right, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Chaos. All right, dude. It's me and you. Yeah, when we all died. The 47 pit one. Those ones are fun. But I don't know. It's sometimes I'll have it to where I'll roll that map a lot. That mod 47. I'll hit unstable energies a lot, and then sometimes I won't hit it for a while. I've had it to where I've rolled it like, you know, like multiple maps in a row. But I'm also rolling bad maps. We're doing elemental resistance. We should not do elemental resistance. Easy. I'm like fucking putting a fat curse over these like areas, dude. Touch Death, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Is God gift to Earth? Okay. We're running some. I'm trying to land maps where unstable energies gives us 47 pits. Cause that's the fun farm, dude. We're basically doing this useless farm to try to get ancient bones that we never get. We haven't gotten a single ancient bone yet, dude. Did you listen to Bellen's 90-minute thesis? Oh, the one on are you talking about the one about fulmination scepter? I listened to part of it. Is that the one you're talking about? Belton is the only one that makes videos longer than me. But I'm the only one that makes long videos that has timestamps. I mean, it's pretty good, but it revolves around I was hoping that he was gonna say that he was getting the proc to refresh. Right? Unless is he? Because I didn't fully watch it. Because the fulmination scepter, the way it works is the first time it's shocked, right? It procs. Then does that mean every shock is a new application of shock? So that way the fulmination always procs as long as you're constantly refreshing the shock? Because I haven't gotten to play with it yet. Because then that means that when one cast of thunderstorm on drenched target reapplies the shock every time and constantly applies the fulmination proc, right? Is that right, or is it only a one-time thing? Because I've thought about it, but I haven't really like gone into trying to make it work. I thought about it a while ago. Basically, he spark, pierce, and fulmination has no cooldown, and cast on crit, inquire, etc. Yeah. Wait, so does that mean he gets multiple procs of fulmination? Like, have you tried it? Oh my god, Hadouken. Because essentially, if it was just constantly proccing fulminations because you're always refreshing the shock, you know, because of thunderstorm, that means it's really good. Should we kill this boss? Fuck, we're already here. Nice. Like I just got jizzed on, dude. I've quit PoE 2, didn't try it, but I like listening to good theory. I want to try it because I always thought about that. I was like, dude, if I can get the fulmination proc to repeatedly proc because it counts reapplications of shock, I think it would be really good. It's just that to make a T1 scepter, oh my god, dude, it's a lot, bro. It's like a mirror if I want like a T1 scepter, you know? His Spellslinger is the one that does Thunderstorm, I think, with one more hit. Yeah, from what I listened to him talk about it, It was the proc for Fulmination was helping him trigger Choir of the Storm and cast on crit. So I don't know if it was like, because I got to a section when he was talking about it, he says it'll 2x your damage at the least, and at most it'll 8x. So the thumbnail of a 100x means 100x is in like double damage. Like that's what he said. I was like, oh, that makes sense. But 8 times damage, dude? That's a lot. Okay, that was the easy map. Forge. Should we try to go Flotsam? Oh, here's another Blooming Field. Let's go to Blooming Field. Dude, resistances. Here you go. The ones that don't nerf our healings are the best. Oh, is that what you need? Okay, I'll re-roll them to not nerf the healing. It's recovery, right? And it's like a forever loop. Yeah, they do. There's already looping in this game too right now, so that's cool though. I just hope that I could use it. I just hope that it reapplies a new fulmination or a reapplication of shock will allow another fulmination proc. Because that'll be pretty good. That may be more damage than my critting ignite for my minion build anyway. Oh, and I'll move map. Is this 47 pits? 23. Damn, dude. We're hardly ever getting a 47 pit. I've got yet to fucking find a single ancient bone, dude. Come on. Yeah, I usually do, whenever I do this farm, I usually do the perimeter first because I don't want to run into multiple pits at the same time. That's usually how you die in this shit. But I'd imagine for you guys solo, it might be, you might have enough firepower to just clear the center of the map. Amu Namu. Don't even waste time, just kill him. Basically, if you have level 30 fulmination, 44 quality on that spell, and you do 50% less damage on your main damage, and it does damage in your presence of 8 other enemies. So if your spark does 1 million of magnitude, you scale to 1.25, then it's like times 8. Ah, okay. I wish you put in like, he like hides his shit, dude. Like Belton hides his stuff. He doesn't put in like a mapping example or anything, which, you know, I don't blame him. This season was the highest amount of divs I've ever gotten. Yeah, same here, dude. MK database, welcome in, bro. This is literally the most currency I've had. And most of it was given to me from friends that left. But, I mean, I did do a lot of research and development, though. Ah! Oh my god, that sucks, dude. That's the one thing that sucks too, is because I'm running a rite of passage, I don't have a stun charm. So because I have no stun charm, I get stun locked. He's a smart guy, dedicated, and plays to squeeze the juice out of the game. Yeah. He's the most prolific crafter probably in PoE 1 and 2. Most known. Did you see his whole arc against his whole lore and arc against fighting RMT? And how they were like hacking into his account and changing his password and shit and all this other shit. Bro, low-key, I found out quick how much it cost to craft. Holy, yeah. Dude, for me to make a T1 scepter, a fulmination scepter, like with the same mods of the one that I have now, it's literally 2 to 3 fucking mirrors. Maybe 4. No, I only started PoE 2. I don't know about PoE 1 stuff. Well, in PoE1, it's even more complicated. And then like Belton is known for like he does mirror crafts and then charges a smaller mirror fee because a lot of mirror crafts are like RMT related. So he's always had this battle of like against RMT and stuff. Oh, we done? Nice, dude. So he was like the face of fighting RMT, and then RMT started fighting back against him and hacking all the shit. Except, what, did you get a bone? Oh, I don't need this shit. You can keep it. If you get a bone, you should keep it as a trophy. Because we've done what, 3 of these maps, dude? No, 0 ancient bones, dude. Here, Wayward Isle is actually a good map. Let's not do. You said recovery, right? So no less recovery rate. Holy shit, they're all less recovery rate. Here you go. Here's one. Yeah. Chill ground, but it's not that bad. I wasn't sure if you were trying to keep track of the money or nah. We're just doing this for fun now. Like I was trying to make a minion build where you could do this and it's like guaranteed 100%, but it's never guaranteed 100%. Because you can like, because I have such low mana, my mana is only 5,200. You can get one-shotted by white mobs if you're not careful and shit. Like I could try getting a fucking higher mana. I could drop my vertex. If I drop my vertex, I only lose 1 level. I only lose 1 level if I drop my vertex. Oh, I think minion can do fulmination as well. Yeah, they can. That's why I just have to see if fulmination resets on reapplication of shock, because I could infinitely reapply shock. And then with the minion, like a reaver hits 10 times a second. So imagine I'm getting fulmination procs, 10 fulmination procs a second, right? And then that's 1 reaver. So if I have 10 reavers doing 10 hits a second, that's 100 fulmination procs in 1 second. And all I got to do is drench the target. But I haven't tested if reapplication of shock reapplies fulmination. I think it's perma-ticking on the next hit. No CD. Yeah, fulmination doesn't have cooldown, right? Because the only, as far as I know from reading it, the only condition is that it's the first hit on a application of shock. But then I don't know if you know, I keep saying it, but like I don't know if reapplication of shock counts as a reset for fulmination to proc. Yeah, but it doesn't perma hit. I think it's per hit. Isn't that what I was saying? It's per hit, right? So like because with drench and shock conduction, it's a 100% shock chance on hit. So all I have to do is add shock to my minion, and then every hit it'll shock. Is this 47? 23 again, dude. Yeah, but it doesn't perma hit. I think it's per hit. Reapplication on new hit. Yeah. So if you're shocking every hit and it hits multiple hits a second, it should proc fulmination, right? So like 1 hit will shock, and then the next hit will proc fulmination, and then the next hit will reapply a new shock, and then the next hit will apply oh fuck. Ah! Not paying attention. Spectate. I think I'm trying to say if you hit 100 times a second, you can hit 100 full. Yeah. So that's what I'm like, that's what I'm assuming you can do. So that's a lot of damage, dude. That's better damage than crit for individual hits. Especially with a minion like a Reaver that hits really fast, you know? Because the damage for fulmination is not tied to... Well, it's tied to spell damage, right? And I have 0 spell damage, so my fulmination is probably not going to do shit. Oh, no! Nice. That's funny. Using whatchamacallit for movement. Bone shatter. Whoo, damn, bro. Lucky. Lucky that wasn't it wasn't the black-blooded elite, because the black-blooded elite is cold damage. It would have froze you. Like if you take a Kamehameha, you fucking freeze. But you probably have a freeze charm on. Dude, it's so crazy how like low your life is, and it's all just mana regen. The regen is faster than the damage. Oh no! Dude, this farm is hell. Ran out of mana. I want to see if we can. Oh, slick is good. I like slick because slick is easy to navigate. All right, so we need less recovery, right? Hold on, let me re-roll these maps. I gotta try that. Maybe I'll try to make a fulmination scepter, but I know I don't have enough currency to make a perfect one. So maybe I could try it with like a throwaway one first, just to see if you know, the idea actually works. That one monster wasn't taking damage, but there was no void on screen. I casted all my life at him. Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes. I do notice that does happen. Less recovery. Okay, less rate of recovery. Holy shit, this thing is, there you go. Oh my god, it ate all the maps. Or ate all the omens. What is this, Rugosa? Man, I do like having a boss map because it's level 80. I don't think it matters. Let's go do Bastille. Bastille's... But I mean, Bastille's a small map though. So if we roll 47, we're only gonna get like 30 or something. Oh, wait, is this slick with a boss? It is. All right. Here we go. I can jump out whenever you get sick of this. Nah, we can do a couple more. I mean, I'm having fun. And there's two of us, so if I die, there's another chance that, you know, the map will finish. Just gotta get all these chests. See, and look at the rarity on this map is not low, dude. It's 265. We haven't had a single fucking bone drop. I guess that's what people say when it says it feels streaky, because when I was first doing this, it felt like I was getting an ancient bone, like 1 in 4 maps. Now I've done like, dude, like 30, maybe not 30, but I've done quite a bit. I think at this point now, today, it's 30. Like, I've gotten more Omens of Light from these random Amunamu spawns than I've gotten Ancient Bones. $23. Collecting ribs. No bone. Chaos orb. I'm stepping on this mine and it's not triggering. Oh, that's got to be one of ours, because Headhunter. There's that too. Because of the Headhunter, it's putting in map modifiers, and we can't tell the difference between it belonging to us or the mob. Oh shit! Ah! No! We can't. I hate it when we can't see because it's in an angle that's downward. Damn. The one shot me right after. Yeah. Well, we can't win them all. Flotsam? Flotsam sucks, dude. Dig site. Oasis is alright. Shroudwalker was mad trying to get me killed out. I know Shroudwalker is kind of a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Elemental Risk. Oh, dude, that sucks. And Curse. Like, me running those maps has a lot less damage. Elemental Resistance with less Curse. Alright, I gotta do one more. This is the last one. I know I have two more, but I gotta bounce, dude. It's getting kind of late. I gotta wake up. So we gotta wait. 47? 23. Fuck. We only had one map, dude, that rolled 47. Kill him. Fucking temporal chains, dude. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. The sparks and shit. You must be doing hella damage too, because my unholy might is it's like 92%. So you're doing double damage in my presence. Like if you check your tooltip damage should be at like double damage. That's why Lich is like the best class, dude. It's good to have and if you have a bunch of Liches with fucking 100% unholy might, it all stacks. Unholy might all stacks. It's not like one on one unholy might. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Kill this bitch. I'm gonna open these chests, dude. This is the I think this is one of two Chinese songs I have on my playlist. As you can see, my playlist is very ethnic. Dude, we are in it right now. Yeah, if we just roll around it together, it'll get confused. Nice, dude. We fucking crushed this map. Oh, what is this? Okay, evaporate this boss real quick. Nice. Well, that's it, dude. That was fun. I can't believe that, dude. 8 maps, bro. No ancient bone at all. Right? It's not like we're using the wrong maps or any of that shit. GG, bro. Appreciate the games. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. All right, let's go raid somebody. Who is on? You guys got any suggestions? This is who I've got. Oh, Echo. Echo's on. Wes? Let's go raid Echo. He's followed us. He's playing PoE1. Shock Nova farming. He's chilling. Chilling by himself. So. Oh, he's not even here. What's this? You made my spark over 5 million. I usually has 2.7 headhunter buffs. Yeah, I know. That's why I like playing with a lich with headhunter is pretty legit. Oh, there's me. What the fuck? Hang on. I guess we'll raid Wes. Wes is chill. Good playlist too. All right, homies. Have a good Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday. If you guys want to fuck around. So peace out. 2, 1.